Now you can hear me. I just realized. You guys couldn't hear me till now. um, I was literally just rambling off. And then I looked over and I'm like, oh, my mic's not working. I guess when I unplugged it earlier and plugged it back in, OBS decided to say, hey, we're not gonna pick this up. Anyways, hi chat. How we doing? Hi Shino, hi Pyron. Um, oh, what I was saying before I realized that I was basically muted. Find some Honkai. Cause totally didn't lose my 50-50 on Boot Hill. And so we're gonna catch up on some companion missions and try to get some Stellar Jade and hope that I can get him. I don't know. We shall see. Skippy should be helping me later on after his stream. But I started uh one of the companion missions by accident, not even realizing, because I was running around the Jianzhou, just grabbing the last like chests and trotters that I was missing. And then I run up upon Welt, and I'm like, "What the fuck are you doing here, sir? Why do you have a crane?" I started this mission by accident, not even realizing it. So we're gonna start off with that, even though I'm partway through, and yeah. But yeah, you know, yeah. How dare Boot Hill? Like, please. I got so happy too. You wanna know who I got? You wanna know who I got instead of Boot Hill? This man. This man right here. Oh! Very good. KK, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh, I literally just started stream. Oh, welcome in. Where's my... Well, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Moon City Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by Ray, as you'll hear most of my friends call me. And I'm a variety sheep VTuber. KK, thank you so much for the raid. Aw. Mod thing. I can totally type. What are you up to? Playing Black Desert? Ooh. How was stream? How you all doing? Hello. I was just showing off the man that I got instead of Boot Hill. I'm good and eepy. Aw. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. If you have to raid and dip, no worries. I understand streaming is tiring and yeah. But I'm doing good. I'm catching up on some old companion missions because yeah, I lost my 50-50. I need to catch up on them and I wanted to do companion missions on stream. And yeah, I lost my 50-50 to Jeopard. Which I'm so sad. To this man. I'm so sad. I mean, I have him now, so I will eventually build him, but I have Aventurine, he's so much better. But yeah, it's okay. I have how many days left? I have 5 days left to try to get Boot Hill. And I've done like everything to get Stellar Jade.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon?
Huh? It's okay. Ruby, thank you so much for the follow.
I'm the one who blew up the moon?
Huh? Yeah, thank you so much for the follow as well. I just realized I don't have my volume up as high as I would like it to be. And thank you for that.
Why won't you listen to me?
I love Aventurine so much.
Because it's my life.
Like, oh, there's a collectible there.
You know I have the talent to make it. I can become the Luofu's best pilot, just like you were.
Talent? You'd be dead if it weren't for those two travelers. Do you think stealing a star skiff and taking to the skies is a show of talent? What about being trapped by abominations?
I also will not be doing any main story because I've completed main story until actually in 5 days till we get the update, I think. So nobody will have to worry about main story spoilers, but I have done everything Penacony, so there are like spoilers ahead if anybody is worried about that as well.
Did you at any moment think about what I would feel if something happened to you? Do you know how many people dream of a relaxing desk job at the Skyfaring Commission? You promised me to work responsibly in your post. Not only have you broken the Skyfaring Commission's regulations, you've broken your promise to me.
I like it when I play him whenever he appears like this. Oh no. Oh, I'm sorry, Shino. Well, hey, if you I don't know if we have each other added on here, but you can use him for like support if we have each other on here, because I do have my Aventurine up for that. It's easy cut. It was lovely meeting. Yeah, it was lovely meeting you too. Thank you so much for the raid again, and I hope you rest well.
I already told you. I had no choice. I want to help you and the Skyfaring Commission, not sit at my desk dealing with never-ending papers. That job doesn't suit me.
We do. I genuinely couldn't remember if we do. Have like too many people added on my friends list now.
I got the highest grade in the fighter pilot test. They all said I was a genius like you. Like mother, like daughter. They were all jealous of me.
I think someone else's account right now, so I've been helping them with everything. Ah, that's fair. I did that with another one of my friends, helping like just mainly doing like their dailies and that.
But no one even knew I had to take the test behind your back. You would never have allowed me to go if I told you about it.
Behind my back? Do you really think you could have walked into the test and sat in the cockpit if I hadn't given my permission behind the scenes? As
Oh,
for
damn.
genius, don't mention that word to me again. Why do you insist on becoming a pilot? Don't understand.
And I don't understand why you don't understand.
I don't care for stories, so for now I have to do it twice. On there, I'm like, oh, Shino, no.
Why can anyone in the world become a fighter pilot except the Helmmaster's daughter? Don't you realize how ridiculous that is? You may not want to fly anymore, but don't trap me down here with you.
Oh, damn.
Qingni, where are you going? I'm sorry you had to witness this.
Apologies, Madam Yukong. We should have given you some time.
On the contrary, I apologize for allowing my own personal matters to encroach on your time.
We don't intend to pry into private business, Helmmaster Yukong. But if there's anything we can help with, please don't hesitate to ask.
Family issues, I'm afraid. You probably heard a thing or two just now. Despite my earnest wish that she continue in her post, Qingni is fixated on becoming a fighter pilot. I may seem overbearing, but the situation she gets herself into sent a shiver up my tail. It's funny, isn't it? I've seen every disaster imaginable, from the abundance axis to a living planet. I thought I'd forgotten what fear was. But when I fought alongside you, I realized there are still things that can terrify me. I'm sorry. Talking about such vexing matters is unbecoming in front of guests. I invited you here to gain a better understanding of the Express, not bore you with these trivialities. Oh, I prepared refreshments for you. Please, you must try this excellent whale tide spring. Please accept these gifts as thanks for saving my daughter. I'd heard that the Nameless had traversed the Starry Sea, but I wasn't prepared for how much I could learn from you.
Well, I'd heard from members of the Skyfaring Commission that you were a top-tier pilot, Madam Yukong, and an ace among the Cloud Knights. Now that I've seen you in action, I know the rumors were true. I hope to witness your flying ability for myself one day. We'll head off now. The Commission must be busy. I look forward to our next meeting, Madam Yukong.
On my flying ability, I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint you, Mr. Yang. The sky no longer suits me.
Huh? Wait, huh? Wait a minute. Who did that? Who did that? Excuse you. What the fuck? Oh my god. Shino? What the hell? Shino! Thank you. If that was you, I'm not sure. Oh, thank you, whoever. And okay, Shino. Thank you for stopping by. I'm so confused. Thank you. I meant to do that. Now we're up to 5. Thank you. That wasn't you? Okay. I was gonna. That timing was interesting though. Thank you to whoever did give that though. But thank you, Shino, for stopping by. Have fun working on your friend's account. I'm so confused who gifted that. But thank you. Now, yeah, I really am confused who gifted that. But thank you. I greatly appreciate it a lot. Thank you. I'm taken back. I'm surprised by that. Now I have 3 storage jade. I love that. What the huh? What? Okay, who is it that's doing this? Hello? That's not. What? What? Hi, Skeevy. Skeevy. What the fuck? I can get 12. What? What is happening right now? Hello? Okay, I'm doing a temple. We're not gonna get. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I got another post-op conversation. I have too many of these now. I almost have enough. I can get those. Oh my god. What is happening? Who? I'm so confused. Your top-up page. Look, that's a good question. I hit the wrong button. That's the store. I need warp. Like, you mean my records, right? I just pulled Hook earlier today. Yeah. And obviously it's not gonna count that temple right now. But yeah. Gepard was on page 4. At the very bottom. And then for that, what? Huh? What? Oh yeah, check the store then. Orc shards. Why? I'm concerned. I'm so very concerned right now. Ski beat. I don't know what's happening anymore. Wait, actually, how many pulls did I do till I got Gepard and cried? Not actually cried. I was just sad. Let's get Gepard's on page 4. Ah, Topaz and Numby. Room 19. Oh my god. Hello? I, huh? Skeevy? Skeevy? Skeevy, what the actual fuck? Why are you... No! This is an No! This is not... No! No! Skeevy, okay. We'll commission... Yes, I will commission you, Skeevy. It will just have to be sometime after this week. I'm going to a con this weekend, so after... Once I've done the damage. Skeevy, what the actual fuck? Thank you. You didn't have to do that. Luca and Hook. Hook is... Scenery sad makes me... CV, it's okay. I've gotten hooked so many times now. Happy late birthday. I need more. Yes, we will do more raid time. After your stream. Raid time after your stream. If not, like, too late for either of us. No, no. 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 You're not paying for raid time. Thank you. Oh my god. Hi, Peachy. I don't know what's happening anymore. I got her again. Hello again. Oh, hello? You're not on the 4-star. Cool. Hello. Where'd you come from? But hello. I don't know what I have her at now. Hi Peachy, how are you doing? Oh, I have another Dance Dance. I forget how many I have of these. Oh my god. How? 5 and because of this. Oh my god. Where is you? I have at E4.
Sooner or later, I'll make my mark in history.
I don't know if she's someone that I should build or not. Yeah. I just find some TFT. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good. That's right. I have Luca. Holy. Elyon. Eldions? Ilion? I heard how this is pronounced and now I forget. So I have Luca full E. Oh my god. Skeevy. Stop it. Stop. Oh my god, Skeevy. That's too much money. I forgot to convert. Skeevy. Down. First one was where Express Pass, and now it's a 50. Wait, huh? I got again. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, the first one's for my Express Pass. Okay. Shoot. Wait. Okay. Wait. Wait, no, now I'm confused. I don't know. I don't I don't know anymore. Okay. What the Skeevy? I Oh my god. You single pull? Okay. Oh, I can't. With the shards? Oh wait, do I have shards? No, I just Oh. Right. I was not paying attention to that. Alright, I will do a single pull. I just Damn. Skeevy! You didn't have to do any of that, Skeevy, but thank you. Oh my god, I appreciate it. I don't know. It goes, no, Skeevy, you're not allowed to do any of that.
You two, please, wait.
Thank you. That's why I'm doing companion missions. I have a bunch like saved up that I've just been chilling.
Thank
You,
you for saving me,
Skeevy. I
benefactors.
appreciate it a lot.
And I'm sorry you had to witness all that.
You really didn't have to do any of that. No, Skeevy, no, I do not want you to do that. No. We're getting more like story stuff anyway with Firefly. No, so I should be all set. And honestly, I don't think I'm going for Jade as far as I know. But that's like Jade's not somebody that I really want. So
So you've experienced it yourself.
Unless I
happy?
have things all
That's
wrong
great.
and we're not getting story
I
with
mean,
Firefly.
I'm happy I finally found someone who can understand me. But I've had the hairpin ceremony. I'm an adult now. I have the right to pursue my dreams. Mom still insists on sheltering me under her wing, as if I can't even stay alive without her.
Miss Qingni, these are family matters. I'm not sure it's my place to comment. However, in my personal experience, becoming a parent often means we become obstinate. To erode a rock, one must be patient and persistent, like water. What I mean to say is, instead of trying to prove yourself suddenly, perhaps you could demonstrate your ability to look after yourself methodically, over time. Don't you think, Miss Qingni?
My mom is actually a reasonable person, but she gets unreasonable as soon as I mention flying. She hid my Starskiff toys, dragged me away from the port when I stayed behind to count ships, forced me to study for ages. I did everything I could to work my way into the Skyfaring Commission. But she used her authority to assign me a desk job. Every time I walk along Starwatcher Avenue and look up at those ships flying freely across the sky, I feel empty inside. Speaking of empty inside, so how were Mom's refreshments? Good? I've been so angry today I forgot to eat anything. How about this? My mom thanked you guys with refreshments, so I should do the same. Let me take you around Starskiff Haven. We can try the most authentic snack on the LaFu.
It's so cute. Thank you again, Skeevy. I'm so, I feel bad, but thank you.
Did you put up the ads this time?
Oh, I gotta go to
We're
Bellabug
here!
vending machine
The
at some
thing
point
about the
too.
most authentic snack on the Cienja LaFu is it's a drink, and it's inside this vending machine. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't have the money for anything fancy.
I meant to hit the second
Here,
one.
Mung Bean soda. 1 can each. This thing has a bit of a unique flavor, but I love it.
Let me try. A nostalgic experience.
Oh, is there a drink like this where you're from?
No, this reminds me of when I first boarded the Express and forced myself to drink Himiko's coffee, and how my taste buds never fully recovered.
Oh no!
How is it? Bearable?
Anyone have a bucket?
That bad? Sorry. But I guess not everyone can accept what I like. Just like flying.
Oh no.
Well, don't force yourself. Let's go somewhere else. Ooh, I know a really great place in Starskiff Haven to Starskiff watch.
There was another place that I always... The press crane? Me too, bud. Huh? Uh, uh. Two little huh? What? What is this conversation that I'm having with a crane right now? My, cool? Glad I could talk this crane out of jumping off the. I'm fine. Huh, okay, I guess I gotta do that now at some point. Wait, where even is that? The vending machine. I forgot about that. I finished all those though.
You know, there are a lot of mung bean soda moments in life. If you don't try, you won't know. Unique experiences are often a product of risky choices.
Tell that to my mom. Her number one life lesson is you can't turn back once you enter the sky. Pilots are always dancing with death. I know she's right. I know being a fighter pilot is an exhausting and dangerous job. But I still want to fly among the stars. To fight for the Xianzhou Alliance across the vast galaxy.
Why are you so dedicated to that idea, Miss Qingni?
Have you heard of the Foxian birth fate tradition? Soon after a child is born, we surround them with items that represent future destinies. If the child reaches for a jade abacus, then they'll grow up to be a diviner. If they reach for a sword, then they'll grow up to be a famous warrior. And if they reach for a toy star skiff, no, not me. My genius mom did. Mom reached for the star skiff and showed a natural talent for flying. General Jing Yuan recruited her to the Cloud Knights as soon as she was old enough. That's how she became a fighter pilot. Later, she achieved miracles. One time, she destroyed 3 beast ships in a hail of Barisan anti-aircraft fire. like an arrow tearing through a thunderstorm. She also holds the Skyfaring Commission records for speed and enemy vessels destroyed.
God damn.
I'm proud to be Madame Yukong's daughter. I've wanted to become a legend like her for as long as I can remember.
I can imagine. A parent is often a child's first hero, and their image can influence their whole life.
She never told me any of those stories herself. And she hasn't piloted a star skiff since the third Denizens of Abundance War. She doesn't even bring up her military achievements. I used to watch her fly when I was young. Then one time, I stole a star skiff and I tried all kinds of difficult maneuvers. Turns out I was as talented as she was. Not only did I survive the flight, my landing was perfect. I remember feeling so happy when they took me to see my mom. There I was boasting about the flight, expecting her to laugh, pat my head, say, "That's my girl," or something. But boy, I've never seen her so scary. I admit, I deserve to be punished. You can't let a kid get away with stealing a star skiff. But my mom was angry about more than that. She was angry because I viewed her as a role model. Because I had the same talent as her. I don't understand it.
Parents never want their children to be in danger. I think I can understand, Madame Yukong.
But flying is the only thing I want to do. I've already touched the sky. It's Mom's secretary, Miss Sequay. She just sent me a message. Mom lost one of her trinkets in Stargazer Navalia when she came to save me. Miss Sequay suggested I find the trinket and return it to Mom. Said it might help me get back in her good books.
In Stargazer Navalia? Let's go with you and have a look.
Is it really okay to bother you two again?
Indeed.
You're two kind benefactors. I'll treat you to something better than mung bean soda next time.
I forget where I'm going, so I want to see. Alright, see, it's like over here. Right. Oh wait, down. To see that girl I talked to for the crane. Yeah, she's right here.
Have you made a delivery booking with us?
The warning of an AI awakening that will destroy mankind. It happened before. This is some kind of brain labor strike, is it? God damn. Oh,
Heron Express at
achievement.
your service.
Once the depressed crane to return to its job. I guess there's more. And there's so many things I gotta go through to see, like, what achievements to get. Where am I going? All the way over here. Okay.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
The fight with the abominations was pretty chaotic. I think Mom's trinket would have dropped around here.
Do you know what it looks like, Miss Chingney?
Let me think. It should be a little square thing. She's usually got something like that on her.
This is your area of expertise.
A little square thing. Who do you think I am dating?
Your powers of perception are impressive, that's all. I think you're the right person for the job.
Oh, great.
Come on, are you kidding? It's a trinket, remember? You think my mom would carry this with her?
Oh, damn,
A
okay.
bird cage. Huh. That reminds me. Have you guys heard of the birds that live in the Everhunt Plains? They have beautiful feathers, but you can't domesticate them. They don't live long if you lock them in a cage. Makes sense. How could a bird that's known the sky live in a cage?
A Devastator glaive? Is this from the battle? There were a lot of Cloud Knights.
One of them's broken.
No. This is only a replica. Probably some kind of film prop.
Well, this is too big for a trinket.
It's definitely it, but I wonder if I scanned everything. Yeah. Oh. That's a barrier.
Mom always carries this trinket around with her, but I never realized there was something inside. Is this the Hunt Crest? This is what pilots hang in their Starskiff cockpits for good luck.
It must be very close to Helmmaster Yukong's heart. Let's head back, Miss Chingney. I think you should return this trinket in person. This is an opportunity for the two of you to talk.
Not yet. I want to go back later. There's something I hope you two can help me with first.
Oh boy.
If you want us to help you persuade your mother, I'm afraid that could be difficult. It's not easy to solve a family dispute as an outsider.
No, you misunderstand. I just want to know what she's thinking. What turned an ace pilot, someone who loved to fly, into someone like her? My mom clearly misses her flying days, otherwise she wouldn't keep this on her person. But she doesn't fly anymore and refuses to let me become a fighter pilot. Why?
Maybe we can ask some people who might know the truth. Well, The General's been busy at the seat of Divine Foresight recently. We might not get to see him right away. Still, it's worth a try. He was the one who promoted Helmmaster Yukong. He probably knows more about her past than anyone.
General Jing Yuan? Are you sure it's okay to go straight to him? Oh, right. You're the General's guests. Even so, this is asking a lot of you.
No problem. If we can get to the bottom of why Helmmaster Yukong no longer flies, we might be able to find out why she doesn't want you to be a fighter pilot. We can't help you too directly, but an indirect conversation like this might give us a clue on how to convince your mother. Don't worry. General Jing Yuan is understanding. I'm sure a small visit won't trouble him, especially if it's about a young girl's future.
In that case, thank you so much, benefactors. I'll head back to Starskiff Haven. I'm not ready to return to the Skyfaring Commission yet.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. This haven of memories.
I
Every
forgot that I
touch,
can still do stuff
every
to
moment
try.
is like a thorned rose.
I forgot. I don't know who to work on next. I forgot I still have a Trailblaze power to do to get for stuff. I already did my double rewards. I don't know who to work on. I have too many characters. I'm wondering if I should work on Japard. I've been working on Sampo, funny enough, because I have his E6. So I thought, why not? His relics, oh, actually that explains a lot. I haven't worked on his relics at all. I haven't worked on his relics. I haven't worked on his relics at all. His traces are, yeah. That's something I'll have to figure out later. What are my Robin's traces at? Maybe I'll work on something to level up my characters more, get them all up to 80. I really need to do that.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Let's go see the general.
Mr. Yang, and you? What brings you to the seat of Divine Foresight this time?
There's this twink in the
It's
back.
nothing urgent.
I
We
love
were
him.
hoping
I just
to
hate fighting against him.
Understand Helmmaster Yukong a little better.
Oh god, I hated that fight
Yukong.
against I'm
I heard
blanking
an
on his
office worker
name.
from the
On
Skyfaring
how to
Commission
properly
flew a
pronounce his name.
Starskiff to assist in the present crisis, but ran into trouble herself. She was only saved thanks to a couple of travelers. On behalf of the Law Fu, you have my thanks once again. The seat of Divine Foresight heard that Yukong's seldom seen but often feared temper was on display. I believe the two of you were caught between mother and daughter.
We heard that Helmmaster Yukong was an outstanding pilot, but that she refuses to let her daughter embark on the same career.
Yukong herself is best placed to answer such questions. But naturally, you are here because you fear that Helmmaster Yukong would decline to answer. If you wish to dispel Miss Qingni's curiosity, perhaps we can take a small step back from the topic at hand. What do you wish to know about Yukong the pilot?
Let's see. See this.
This is a divine object from the Rainbow Arbiter? Where did you find this?
This object has been stored inside Helmmaster Yukong's personal trinket all along. Miss Qingni lent it to us. She thought it might be a way to find out more about Yukong's past and why she no longer flies.
This object is no ordinary trinket. It has borne witness to blood and tears. I'm sure you're both familiar with the Xianzhou's long galactic hunt. But have you heard of the denizens of Abundance Wars? As the Xianzhou has continued to cleanse the universe of immortal abominations, so too has the Abundance Axis succeeded in breaching our defensive lines. They pushed the Xianzhou to the brink of disaster. 30 years ago, the Xianzhou Yaoqing and Fenghu were besieged by our enemies. Even in the long history of warfare between the Xianzhou Alliance and the denizens of Abundance, that air battle was one of the most tragic. We were greatly outnumbered by the abominations of Abundance. Almost 1 million fighter pilots fought in the bitter battle. Those who survived numbered no more than 100,000. Had the Rainbow Arbiter not descended and destroyed the enemy's assault with their sky-shattering Lux Arrow, who's to say whether the Luofu would still be here today? Such divine objects were forged from the embers that the Arbiter's divine arrow left behind. For the survivors, these relics contain the blood of their comrades, the ashes of their enemies, and the dust of their memories. Yukong is a survivor of that war. Her best friend, Cai, perished on the battlefield.
I don't have any other questions. Thank you, General.
I do not wish to speculate on the reason behind Helmmaster Yukong's reluctance to fly, nor do I want to open up old wounds. However, it is difficult to discard one's past. Yukong and Cai trusted each other with their lives. The Helmmaster will have strong memories of that time. Perhaps
Wait,
it
I
is
kind
not
of
my
remember
place
hearing
to
about
say,
this.
but I believe Qingni has the right to know about the past, as the past is starting to affect her future.
Thank you, General. We apologize for taking up your time with such triviality.
Mr. Yang, you jest. How can harmony between parent and child constitute a triviality? If you ask me, the mountains of documents and the seat of divine foresight are the only triviality around here.
We'll take our leave. Let's go. We should head to Starskiff Haven and find Qingni.
Yanqing.
Do let me know if you
That's
come across any rare
name.
swords.
Aw.
Do let me know if you come across any rare swords.
Oh. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Yeah, there was a collectible earlier that I never grabbed in the other place. Because I still need that achievement to grab all the collectibles, which I wonder if there's any more around here? Probably not. Probably was just that. Oh, that's exactly where I need to go to grab that collectible. When did you learn anything from General Jin Yuan? So mom's busy, so I'm headed to the Skyfaring Commission. If you did learn something, can you come meet up with me? I want to ask my Skyfaring Commission colleagues as much as I can, but I don't know how to start. I want to mention someone named... I forgot how to pronounce that. He just said it. I was not fully paying attention. Wait, I think... Wait. I think I'm remembering the story now. Also... Little one? This is something you're allowed to... Yeah. Wait, that's a... Oh, fuck. Oh, next in line to... Oh, that's... That's sad. Can I pick up all the collectibles in here? I think so. Oh, I just ran right past her.
You're here. My mom isn't in a great mood. She went for a walk. Mm-hmm. Probably because of me.
You two are very similar.
Well, we do both like to take a walk after a fight. The only difference is that I come to this side of Starskiff Haven and she heads to the other. That way, we don't bump into each other. Really? I think it's silly. Anyway,
It's cute.
did you find anything out from General Jing Yuan?
And, like, understandable, too, especially since if they're, like, both upset.
Did Helmmaster Yukong never bring this up with you?
I was always curious about her past, but she either dodged my questions or pretended not to hear them. In the end, I realized she probably experienced something that left a scar that never fully healed. I never asked her again.
Indeed. That's probably why Yukong was never willing to fly again after the battle, and why she forbids you from flying.
So she doesn't want me to fly because she remembers the pain of losing her friend. And she thinks that my talent makes it more likely that she'll lose me in the same way?
I can't guarantee that's what she's thinking, Miss Qingni. You should talk with her yourself.
You're right, Mr. Yang. But I still have something else to check first. This pass that General Jing Yuan mentioned is probably archived in the Palace of Astrum. I remember watching her handle a document with great care before she filed it away. It looked like a diary.
Do you still remember where it was filed, Miss Qingni?
Vaguely. But there are so many files stored in the Skyfaring Commission. Could I ask you benefactors to look for it with me?
A couple of Outworlders going through Skyfaring Commission files isn't a good look. I'm afraid we can only accompany you, Miss Qingni. You'll need to do the searching yourself.
Of course. You're right. Sorry.
Oh, can I help you? I know what it looks like, but I'm using Celestial Jade to improve the algorithm. I'm working, I swear.
Yeah?
Sorry. We'll get going.
The files are all prepped. Gotta triple check when the meeting is scheduled.
God, I'm playing Minesweeper. Hi, Fox. How are you doing? I am looking for as much as I want to find me. Well, I'm gonna do so. I really do wonder what happened to Ting Yuan. Like, where is she? Is she actually dead? Is she alive somewhere? Oh shit! Clockwork! Oh my god, I didn't even realize you were alive. Clockwork! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Moon City Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by Rays. You'll hear most of my friends call me. Who? The Astral Express. Who's the Astral Express crew who has a hard time breathing down? Oh, you're playing Fallout 4. How was stream? How was Fallout? And also the fact the space train has been going well. We're just mainly doing some story stuff, like old campaign missions. Or campaign missions. Oh my god.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon? Huh?
Companion missions. That's what I mean.
I love work. I love overtime. I love work. I love overtime.
I
love work.
Mhm.
I love overtime. I love work.
Mhm.
I love overtime.
It's Straw Slime, thank you so much for the follow. It goes up here. I'm on the sea of butterflies. Oh, yes. It was a really fun new characters on Lost of Chaos. Lots of funny clips too. Hell yeah, you'll have to send me some.
Let's leave her alone.
Yeah, because it looks like she loves work and loves overtime.
It seems like this device is handling some important procedures. Let's leave it alone.
No, I always forget that I have a raid message that I need to set up for when I get raids. And now mother can make food. Yeah, go get food. Thank you so much for the raid. Space me. Oh. Oh shit, another collectible. Oh yeah. I love you too, Clockwork. Enjoy your food.
Mr. Yang Ming is a stickler for rules. I don't want to annoy him. Let's go to a different device.
Valid. I was trying to click off and it kept moving me around.
We can use this one. Okay. Let me see. Helmmaster's personal archive. Oh, got it! Let's go take a look.
I wonder how many more collectibles I'm
It
missing.
should be here. Let's see. Yes! This is Mom's diary.
Oh?
Miss Qingni, I don't think the two of us should be reading your mother's diary.
Yeah, I don't think that's a good
Should be
idea.
fine. This is from decades ago. For you travelers, that's more than half a lifespan.
Oh.
No, I still think I shouldn't read it. You stay here with Miss Qingni. I'll be waiting over there.
Fine.
And look at
Is
Will
it really
being
that big of
good
a
guy.
deal? I'm sure they're just her notes on life as a pilot. I understand. I can tell Mr. Yang is a principled person. There are some lines he won't cross. Let's read it together.
Exactly.
Maybe her diary holds the key to all of this.
Oh, you're going to be partners. I know we've known each other for so long, but when we first known each other, there's a lot here. I'm gonna skim over this. I don't think I'm gonna read this all out loud. Sometimes I forget just how long Foxians live for. 100 years, goddamn. Wait, oh. Don't use the name, they're terrible. Use a name, it's a big decision the child has to bear for the rest of their lifetime. Is my suggestion instead. It's something I picked after diligently going through several collections worth of poetry. Oh, after your death, they wanted to honor me with a medal. Truthfully, I find that laughable. Oh. Oh.
What is the meaning of this? The Helm Master's daughter bringing Outworlders in to sneak around?
And this is
What do you
why
have
we
in
said
your
we
hands?
didn't want it.
Let
to
me
look at
see.
this.
Madame Yukong's diary? The nerve.
Oh.
How dare you read Madame Yukong's personal diary? And with her daughter, too. By the Arbiter, you two are in for a...
Mr. Yang Ming, please, calm down. Let us explain.
I see. Qingni, I know Madame Yukong's position on you becoming a pilot is tough for you to accept, but she has her own concerns.
I understand, Mr. Yang Ming. But now, compared to becoming a fighter pilot, I'm more interested in knowing what my mom went through. I want to know what happened, how she went from ace pilot to helm master.
I've been here for a long time, Qingni. If there's something you wish to know, just ask. But don't go rummaging around. That's a bad habit. Miss Tsai, I remember her. She was an ace gunner. Many people wanted to be her flight partner. Her husband, Mr. Guang Yuan, was a pilot. They manned the same skiff and were the envy of many. But when it came to pilots, your mother was the best match for her. They flew together all the time. Even Mr. Guangyuan couldn't match their numbers. Well, after he passed away in battle, Tsai rarely teamed up with anyone except your mother.
Oh, shit.
It was tragic when Tsai died soon after. That's the life of a pilot. No one knows which flight will be their last. Tsai's death was a big blow to Madame Yukong. After the battle, she refused to turn in Tsai's possessions as per regulations. She kept them locked away, occasionally taking them out to admire. Nonsense. As a Xianzhou native, I've lived long enough to remember more than the Foxian pilots could ever hope to. In the end, all the ace pilots perished. The only thing I can do is to remember them and ensure they are not forgotten too soon.
Where are Miss Tsai's possessions stored? Thanks for telling us all this, Mr. Yang Ming.
You're welcome. I know this is important to you. I suppose you're going to go through Madame Yukong's office desk next. I can understand your position, Qingni. I'll take my leave and pretend I didn't see anything. After all, it's an unwritten rule that subordinates should be absent when their superior's privacy is exposed. Please don't tell your mother that you saw me today.
Got it.
Hurry. Madame Yukong will be back soon.
My mom keeps lots of stuff in her desk. Let's have a look. That's the selling point of this desk. Super simplistic design with super spacious hidden compartments. Lots of office staff use this desk. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and under the desktop. Which one should we check first? A paper kite, personal letters, and a copy of Otherworldly Delights? So Mom likes these kinds of novels? Huh, I thought she'd prefer more heroic stuff. But what we're looking for isn't here.
Rune!
There are
Thank you so much for the
compartments on the left,
bit.
right, and under the desktop.
Hi, Rune. How are you
Which one should we check
doing?
first?
I really need to make a list of things that I need to add for commands and such. Rune, I love you. I hope you're doing well. You're good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, Ruin, I added the squish to my to my emotes too. Game bug tattoo tomorrow. Ooh, you should send me it once it's done. Yee. that that sounds cool. Like, what kind of bug is it gonna be? If you don't mind me asking.
There's some exhibition material, not sure if it's relevant. This is the Fallen Heroes archive. Mom stored them right next to her.
A giant stag
Every
beetle.
time our pirates returned from
Ooh,
the battlefield, my mother would tell me never to forget the cost of victory.
that sounds like it's gonna be
But
cool.
what we're looking for isn't here. There are hidden compartments on the left, right, and... Got it.
Of course, it's gonna be under the
This
desktop.
looks similar to Mom's diary, but it looks like it belonged to Miss Tsai.
Exchange. Oh, huh. I'm gonna skim over this. I'm not gonna read this out loud. But oh, don't cry. There's no need to be sad. My husband's the one that died, but you're the one crying more than I am. God damn. The boy name him Dragon. If it's a girl, name her Phoenix. But this man's lure senses as good as the monkey, the monkeys in the ever hunt place. God damn. Oh, Colors of Dawn. I had a feeling that she was, Yukon's friend's daughter. Like, I remember being, like, told about that, I believe. But yeah. Like your own, like you would your own daughter. Anything except a jet fighter. Do not let her become a jet fighter. That explains a lot.
So, I was adopted
Oh.
and this Miss Tsai was my real mother? I
Oh.
suppose I've always had a feeling. But now I know the truth. I feel like I'm dreaming. Don't let that child touch the sky. Is this why Mom refuses to let me become a fighter pilot? When I was little, I asked my mom where my dad was. She said I was grown from the Star Skiff assembly line at Stargazer Navalia. I thought she was just a bad liar. I even thought she meant I'd inherited her talent with star skiffs. I feel a lot closer to Mom after reading this diary. Even if we're not connected by blood. I understand her a lot more now. Can you come with me one more time? I want to have a proper chat with Mom.
I love how
It's
we've just
fine.
been dragged into these family
I don't
matters.
need you to do anything. I just want you and Mr. Yang to stand nearby. I'll feel more confident that way.
We keep saying like, oh, but this is family matters. This is family matters. We shouldn't be a part. No, no. They're just like, nah,
You're
it's
all done.
fine.
Did it go smoothly?
It went something, alright.
I see. Let's find Helmmaster Yukong. We'll accompany you. We're here to help, but she and I really shouldn't interject when you're conversing with your mother.
It's okay. I understand. Just having you stand next to me is already a great help, benefactors. When Mom feels down, she usually goes to take in a view of the Jade Gate. She should still be there. Let's go find her. Mom?
Qingni, why are Mr. Yang and they here too?
Miss Qingni kindly agreed to show us around Starskiff Haven. She mentioned she was trying to mend things between you, but was feeling shy about it. We volunteered to come with her.
Thank you. I must apologize for the trouble my daughter has brought you.
Mom!
All right, it's getting late. Let's talk once we're home.
Actually, I want to talk to you about something right now. I want to become a fighter pilot, no matter what.
We've talked about this many times. No means no.
But...
Seems like Miss Qingni is a little hesitant. Try giving her a little push.
I thought Mr. Yang said we shouldn't interject. What should I say?
That video is just the whole thing. Oh, there's too many. Do I get to submit them all is the real question.
Qingni remembers that Yukong has always avoided talking about her career as a fighter pilot, and that she wants to prevent Qingni from following the same path. Why? Doesn't seem... This divine object is a testament to Yukong's devotion to the hunt. Qingni believes it's a sign that Yukong still misses the life of a fighter pilot. Still, it doesn't... Qingni's birth mother, Cai Yi, was Yukong's lifelong friend. When Cai Yi passed away in that devastating war, Yukong adopted her daughter. Perhaps this unbearable memory is the root of Yukong's concerns. Still, it doesn't seem like so. It's clear that Yukong suffered greatly after that terrible war. Is that why she doesn't want Qingni to be a fighter pilot? Doesn't...
Okay, so it is just...
Is that...
Yeah.
Cai's diary? How did you... I understand now. I'm sorry, Qingni. I cannot support your dream because I made a promise to someone else. I don't expect to gain your forgiveness. I just hope you can understand my reason.
Mom, what are you talking about? I'm your daughter. Our bond is bigger than forgiveness and reason. I'll listen to anything you have to say.
Just like you,
Aw.
I once longed for the sky. I know what it feels like to fly through infinite space, to be surrounded by the vast expanse of nothingness, with unimaginable splendors looming in the distance, to float like a single leaf in the fathomless stellar sea. Some called it loneliness, but we called it freedom. Sai was like that too. We were friends since childhood. We flew star skiffs everywhere, causing trouble until the knights caught us and dragged us before General Jingyuan. We soon became the most elite fighter pilots of the Skyfaring Commission. It wasn't an easy life. You could even say it was a cruel one. You never knew if the friend next to you would make it back alive. Of course, the same could be said of yourself. But those are my best memories. We would strike out into the sky, repelling demons and upholding justice. The blood we shed bore witness to it all. The life of a Foxian is short and fleeting. Surely we should dedicate ourselves to such glorious aims. System space all clear today.
Aw.
Great weather for flying.
We're engaging the main Borisin fleet this time. Don't get too excited.
Huh? Sounds like maternity leave knocked the wind out of your sails. Feeling rusty?
Oh, shut it. I think you're just excited because you haven't flown with me for so long. Did you miss me?
Of course I missed you. The galaxy felt smaller without you in my cockpit. Say, Sai, I really didn't think you'd come back. Do you really like flying star skiffs that much?
You bet. Sure, it's exhausting, dangerous, low paid. Plus, you only get back to the Luofu a few times a year. But given the choice, I'd always pick this. I guess I already touched the sky.
The mind is mysterious. I've lived for more than 200 years. Forgotten nearly every conversation I've ever had. But I still remember us shooting the breeze that day. It's crystal clear. It was the last time I spoke to Sai. Sai? Hold on, Sai. Sai, open your eyes. Sai?
Thank you. You go. I've had a good life. But please, don't let Jinni walk the same path. Don't let her become a fighter pilot.
Sai, she's your daughter. You'll be able to tell her yourself, do you hear?
No.
Rescue's almost here. Stay with me. Jingni is waiting for you. She lost Guang Yan. She can't afford to lose you too. Wake up! Sai? Sai? climbed out of the burning carcass of the star skiff, I looked up into a clear sky, pure and seemingly unadorned by the atmosphere that arced far above us.
Hi, Fox.
It was the
Welcome
most
back.
beautiful sky I had ever seen. But all I could feel was unbearable
What a great
pain.
time to come back.
I sunk to the ground and gazed up helplessly. In my
Oh.
dream, that was the day I died.
Oh, man.
Mom, this is the first time I've heard you talk about this. But I'm not a little girl anymore. The road of a fighter pilot is a cruel one. I know that now. But I won't hide from it. I'm not afraid to walk the same road as her. If my sacrifice can bring happiness to the citizens of the Xianzhou, then I'm ready for it.
You are so very similar to Tsai. The more outstanding you became over the years, the more fearful I turned. I've known for a long time you were ready, but I was not. You know, the cruelty has never claimed victory. Me, Tsai, your father Guangyan. We were prepared for the worst when we enlisted. But do you know how we won that war? The war that took away Tsai and the lives of hundreds of thousands of fighters.
The Rainbow Arbiter's Divine Arrow.
Yes. The mighty blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter annihilated all abominations in a single strike. We had to pay with the blood of hundreds of thousands of soldiers just to halt their advance. If crushing our enemies was as easy as breathing for the Rainbow Arbiter, then what purpose did our sacrifices serve? Under the might of an Aeon, the sacrifices of ordinary creatures are but a joke. We are nothing. We mean nothing.
Mom.
That I never should have allowed my fears to compel me to make decisions for another person. Even if that person is my daughter. I brazenly interfered with your choices. I am sorry. That is my failure as a mother.
Mom, you don't need to apologize. Really, you don't need to.
I'll take you to fill in the paperwork tomorrow. You'll start as ground crew, just like Tsai and I did. I believe that one day, you'll make an outstanding fighter pilot.
Aww.
Huh? Really? Thank you, Mom. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I was afraid of you following in my footsteps. And more afraid of you taking after Tsai. But if this is your choice, then I'm willing to support you. Even if you live to regret it.
Mom, I have one last request.
Tell me.
I want to fly with you at least once.
Aww.
I'm afraid I can't. I won't be flying anymore.
But why?
Because I already touched the sky.
Aww. Ow. God damn, that was a time to bonk me. Hi, Hayes. Me too. Oh, she's a visitor now. Hell yeah. Oh, who's adding me? Carl. I don't know any Carls. Did they use my character? No, I don't know. I have touched this guy. God damn, I did not think that that was gonna hit me in the feels. God damn. Okay. Not that. Wait.
Nothing in this report makes sense.
Oh shit, this is stuff I haven't done. Oh, I can get storage aid for this. Yeah. Let's switch up lots one for Bella. Bella? Yeah. I can word. And yeah. I don't have any of. I need to get more of these. I need to go to Penacony before the end of the night. Oh, there's. Oh, well. I just read that that was one of them was options to. Okay. I just hit them. Yeah.
Stream forth the gleam
Oh.
of old blades.
Cool. Wait. There we go. Emission goods, take pictures and send them to me. Okay. Had a major deja vu? Oh? What happened, Shino?
Hey, listen!
Thank you for the stretch.
I drink milk.
Amber the hydrate. Amber headpats. I know I just saw this. Oh. Hold up. Now I just saw the scene of me tabbing over to you. You should go like I know how. Oh? Oh no, ads. Burp indeed. Burb. I see what I have to look for now. What is this? Wait, that's so cute. What the heck? Welcome back from the ads chat. Wait, what do you mean, Shino? Like, saw the scene of me tabbing over to you years ago? Like, wait, what do you mean by that? Let's see, if I'm just able to use Acheron's E for the enemies, I don't have to worry too much. Oh. The mirror's oh, I see.
Stream forth. The
There we
gleam
go.
of old blades.
That's happening. They've been happening a lot lately. Oh, interesting. Teleportation modules will okay. No, it's not. Wait. No, fuck. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, it took me a minute, but I figured it out. The teleportation thing's just kind of messed me up a little bit. Oh, shut up, please. How are you feeling, by the way? I saw your text. Actually, I am able to text you back now. There we go. Dead? That's fair. Oh, I don't have a extra thing to look for. I'm hitting the wrong button to go down. These ships are just everywhere. Yeah, I figured as much. Burb. It's not gonna get the burb. Burb? No. Burb. There we go. Always do the optional stuff as much as possible. It's up. Why is it up there? Why is it up there? Oh, like we're trying to beat the final boss in baseball. Oh, nice. Well, good luck, Shino. I don't think I'll have to worry about enemies again. But I have one of their weaknesses at least. Your trusty big sis is here. After a few hundred years, what are you then? Knocked you out? No, that's fair. I mean, considering everything. You need the sleep. Huh? What achievement did I just get? Oh no, did you miss out on him? Is he gone now? He usually does, like, servers usually don't reset until 5 a.m. my time, so 4 a.m. your time. Mm. Yeah, that's fair. Oh yeah, you have to go back to sleep, basically, huh? It wouldn't be good for you to see, as I'm realizing, I'm remembering what day it is. Yeah. I like how he had to stop and then turn. No, it's an NPC, but that's still funny. You're really gonna hide behind the boxes? Oh, just its boat? No. Rickon? Damn. Oh, I do have to fight. Oopsie, that's
Go
fine.
Numby!
I hit the mark. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I love the Maristra.
No dirty tricks, all right.
Low risk, high reward. The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
All in.
Merciful Medicus.
Confiscated!
Hedge your bets.
Enemy targets detected.
Lower your weapon.
Is that emote
Enemy
from
data
Andrew's
secure.
channel?
Net markers
I love
activated.
that.
Time for a good old counterattack.
That's so cute.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
Watch your head.
A miracle.
Let the valuation begin.
Commencing support.
Isn't that adventuring?
Sure, I'll play along. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in. No dirty watch your head.
Better cut our losses.
Oh wait, that did nothing to its shield. That was really dumb of me. I can't use Acheron.
Steady.
That's fine.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Why is this so loud?
That's half the work.
I can use her
I
ult
weep for
now.
the departed. It too shall fall. On the still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another? Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hedge your bets.
Easy, Numby. With interest!
Watch your head.
Ouch! Enemy targets detected.
All in.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it
It's so tiny on there.
Let the valuation begin. Liquidation!
All in.
Commencing support.
Sure, I'll play along.
Go Numby!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Oh, fewer than 10. Oh.
We have the upper hand.
I weep for the departed.
It's fine.
It too shall fall.
There we go. Did I have to do that? Nah. Was it worth it? Yeah. And that's all of them. What's that achievement that I got? Fly a crane to the vicinity of... Oh. Huh. Complete... I've only done it 14 times? What all the adventurous moles? Oh, that's definitely something. That's hooks. Where are we in Stellar Jade? Let's see. I can knit 2. So we got 2 passes right now. Don't need those. On to the next mission. I don't want to do this. I've been really curious about this. Oh, hello.
Since assuming the role of Helm Master, it's rare that I have the chance to gaze upon the stars like this. It should be a view I tire of seeing, but it always leaves me in awe. The heavens really are boundless. Thank you. I like it. It's a shame. The stars no longer belong to me. Perhaps one day I shall feel their embrace once again. But it will undoubtedly be the day of my last flight. I will. Thank you for your invitation. I can't help but say that after arriving on the Express, I'm a little envious of your way of life. You are able to enjoy the vastness of the universe, and with reliable companions by your side. I hope you all cherish one another.
Is there anybody else here? No.
Donhung! Branya just sent all of us a message. Did
Oh,
you
this
see it
is
yet?
from...
Yes, I saw it.
Then why didn't you reply? Branya's a good friend of ours.
I'm sorry. I'm just not in the mood for idle chat. There's been a lot weighing on my mind since the Luofu. It was tough on the spirit.
Donhung. I'm the one who should be sorry. I was being too pushy. You're right. You went through a lot on the Xianzhou. Take all the time you need.
No thanks. I'll be staying on the Express.
Hmm.
It's great that Belobog is able to host a celebration. I hope your trip goes well.
I love them.
Say hi to our friends for me.
Okay. Rest up. You're not allowed to miss the next Trailblaze expedition.
It kind of has. Like, has but hasn't.
Won't budge, huh? Looks like it's just the two of us then. Pity. He's gonna miss out. We never get the chance to go on a stress-free adventure. I know. But it's still a shame, don't you think?
Like, Dan Hong's...
If only Himeko could come with us.
Like, he didn't join us for the Xianzhou, which is understandable. But then, like, was kind of forced to towards the end. And then the same thing with Penacony. I want our boy to come with us on the next planet that we do too. Like, please.
Maybe not. He's still wheezing from the trouble we got into on the Xianzhou. You didn't notice? At his age, he might not appreciate the extra... excitement.
How old is this man?
Why don't we go ask Himeko to tag along? She might be up for an adventure.
I thought you just said... You know? Sure.
You've been on the Express for a while now, but you've never gone on a trip with Himeko before, right? Well, now's your chance.
Hey, March. That's a big smile on your face. What's the good news?
Himeko, there's a celebration coming up on Eurillo 6, organized by the Supreme Guardian, and we're invited to go take in the sights and sounds. Dan Heng won't be going anywhere for a while. He's still resting up, so wanna come with us? I mean, considering how you helped us out with Cocolia, I'm sure Branya would be happy to see you.
So that explains the grin. You're excited about the celebration. Thanks for the invite, but I'm afraid my hands are full right now. Please send my regards to the Supreme Guardian. Make the most of the festivities. You've earned it. You two and Dan Heng did help save Eurillo 6 after all. I'll be sure to join you guys next time.
Navigators really do have their plates full, huh?
Forgot that Himeko's a navigator.
Let me go pack some stuff for the trip first. Come and find me when you're ready to set off.
Wait, is this the... Yeah. I love March's room, it's so... Oh my god, yes, it's this!
So, what do you think about my new dress? Pretty neat, right?
She's so cute!
It's actually not new. I just never had the right occasion to try it on. This kind of event doesn't come around every day. Why shouldn't I dress for the occasion? You're not really gonna wear that same old outfit, are you?
They should have given us a new outfit for this.
Let's just pretend I never said anything. As long as one of us is making an effort.
Damn, okay. Oh my god, that'll outfits for Pom Pom, I think. Or hidden message. When what's the show? March 7th? Wait, there's new pictures. March, how did you get... Clara. Oh. Wait, there's that? You have... What? March, how did you get these photos? How did you get... Okay. Mars and Wall aren't just your adventures. And Creepy Man, how did you manage to shoot some of these angles? Captured without a camera. Characters with cameras are mad. Yeah. Considering, the oh.
Pajamas, hot water bottle, pom-pom doll. That should be everything. Let's go. Wow, that was fast. Don't you have anything you want to bring with you? Well, I thought since Pom-Pom can't leave the Express, bringing a doll with us is kind of like taking them trailblazing.
Aww.
I was just
Wait, that's so
taking a look
cute.
at Mr. Yang's records, and it seems like Eurillo 6's average temperature has warmed up quite a bit. It's much warmer than it was on our first trip there.
That's good. Does Marchie gonna
Livable
freeze?
just yet, but things are looking up. I'm so happy for Branya and Zila. Ready to go?
The lesbians.
Bellabog, here we come.
No me.
Galabon. 700 years. It's never too late to pick up the tab.
Oh shit, this is when we get introduced to Topaz.
Oh, Burr! How do people living in all this snow celebrate anything?
They don't wear outfits like that.
There's a celebration.
Oh shit.
Oh, wait a sec. That person over there. That doesn't look like a Silvermane Guard uniform.
March is so cute though.
Surely they're not IPC on this world? Am I going crazy? The Interastral Peace Corporation. Who else? The one whose insignia is pretty much everywhere? That IPC. You still don't remember? Oh, what about Findy? That's one of their products. Oh, and the Interastral Peace broadcast. You know, the one always being played on the Express? Never mind, it's not that important. The important question is, what are the IPC doing on Eurillo 6?
Findy was made by the IPC. No wonder why it's so fucking annoying. I hate Findy so much.
Hi, do you work for the Interastral Peace Corporation? Or are you just dressing fancy today?
Cool. Nice talking with you.
Boss, encounter with 2 unknowns. Want me to take them out? Over.
Take us out?
Take them out? Just hang tight for a second. I'm on my way. Don't do anything stupid.
You really said take us out.
Glad to make your acquaintance. I'm Topaz, an investment expert from the Interastral Peace Corporation. I'm here on Eurillo 6 for a special business assignment. You'll have to forgive my colleague here. People skills aren't his strong suit. Please don't take it to heart.
Phew, you scared the life out of me. We're here for the celebrations. We're not looking for more conflicts. Oh, right. We should probably introduce ourselves. I'm March 7th, a passenger of the Astral Express. You may have heard of it? And this is my friend and fellow passenger.
No kidding. I could tell you weren't locals from a mile away, but
Damn.
I didn't expect to run into 2 nameless here. Fate is such a curious thing. I heard that Eurillo 6 only stepped out of the Stellaron's shadow thanks to the direct intervention of the Trailblazers. Surely you two aren't...
Huh? Jeez, can you be a little more humble?
I never imagined I'd run into living legends here. Must be your lucky day, huh, Numby?
Numby!
Wow, Miss Topaz. You're really young for an IPC executive. That's impressive.
More good luck, I suppose. But it's not as cushy as you think. Scurrying from one side of the galaxy to the other. Going wherever businesses require me to be.
Huh. Your job sounds pretty similar to the express cruise. Aside from the business, I guess. Oh, Bronya moves fast. The crisis is only just over and she's already opened talks with the IPC.
These talks aren't exactly what you might expect. But I have to agree. The Supreme Guardian definitely knows how to govern a city. That's the reason I'm here on Eurillo 6, to meet with her. Miss March, you said you were on your way to Belobog festivities, right? My apologies for delaying you both.
Don't be sorry. It's not like we're in a rush. Wanna come to the city with us? The snow plains are freezing, and it's easier than you think to get lost out here.
Thanks for the concern, but I'll manage. It's my first time on this world. I'd like to take it in its vast, iconic snowscape for just a little longer. Who knows? Maybe we'll cross paths again during the celebrations. Oh, here's my contact information. I don't usually respond during work hours, but I'd be happy to chat off the clock.
Wow, I actually managed to get an IPC executive's phone number without even trying.
Oh, she even did her nails.
Me too.
Oh my god.
You two make a cute pair. Anyway, I'd better be on my way. See you next time.
The universe is huge, yet we somehow stumbled onto the same path. Fate truly works in mysterious ways, don't you think? Come on.
That's one way to put it. Didn't realize this was the quest where you get introduced to Topaz. Damn.
Wow, there are people everywhere. Are you sure we're in Belobog? And now to check out the main event, the food. Come on, keep up. Is that Pela? Looks like she's teaching the kids again. Next, I'll be introducing the history of the museum. Everyone listen carefully, okay? Belobog's History and Culture Museum was founded 600 years ago and was originally built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa.
I'm so hungry. I wish I could have a red sunset salmon right now.
It was built to memorialize Supreme Guardian Alyssa Rand, and also...
Guess what? I heard there's gonna be a Silvermane adventure camp opening in the Overworld soon. It's gonna be super awesome.
Poor Pela.
Those who sacrificed their lives in the war against the invaders 700 years ago.
Miss Pela, Peter's falling asleep.
Enough. From now on, no whispering aloud. If you don't want to have any homework later, you'd better start listening.
Sorry, Miss Pela.
That's better. Now, where was I? Oh, I never knew Pela had a strict side.
No.
Hang on a sec. Isn't that Wallace up ahead? Looks looks like he's finally made some friends. I wonder what they're talking about.
Serval!
Hey, quick! Serval's...
Oops.
Woo! Thanks, everyone! Hope you're ready for a great show. Let's get started.
Serval! Serval!
Heartbeats will shake me.
So rules can't break me.
Crank the sound and let your soul be free.
The lightning strikes writing off the wall. Let yourself fall into it all.
Aww. Who else is around? Oh yeah, and the vending. I need to go to vending machine.
Have a look.
We'll get some of these. Not that. These, even though I really don't use them that often. I don't use stuff. Oh, Gertie. You.
Guess who's back?
Oh.
It's you two. Welcome back to Belobog. The Supreme Guardian mentioned there'd be mystery guests attending the Soulworm celebrations, but I didn't think it'd be the Express crew. I hope you had a smooth journey. I should have dispatched Silvermane guards to welcome you on arrival. My apologies.
Aw, it's fine. You really don't have to apologize. We're just passing through. It's no big deal.
Understood. I hope you both enjoy the festivities. Please make sure you keep your personal belongings safe. Pickpockets tend to take advantage of events like this. We'll be performing additional patrols.
Got it. We'll get out of your way then. Bye.
Bye for now.
Phew. Who'd have thought just taking a stroll could be so tiring? Say, I think we should probably pay Branya a visit. After all, she was the one who invited us here. Or we could go check out some other fun stuff elsewhere. Your
Hi,
call.
Spinny. Welcome to chat. How you doing today? Excuse me, 110? Hell yeah. Oh, I went to the guard one. Topaz. Wait, I should have swapped it.
I understand the difficulties that this world is facing, Supreme Guardian. Belobog's current financial burden cannot be pinned on you, nor anyone else for that matter. However, objectively speaking, since Belobog has existed as an independent entity to this day, its debt cannot simply be written off. Oh, it looks like we have some visitors.
Branya! And Topaz? You're here too? I guess you've already started your business talks. We'll get out of your way if...
It's no bother. We've pretty much wrapped things up already anyway. Please consider my plans carefully, Supreme Guardian. If Eurela 6 wants to rebuild its connections with the rest of the galaxy, your credit record with the IPC will be of great importance.
You've made yourself clear, Miss Topaz. I'll require some time to consider my next course of action.
Naturally. However, while you're deliberating, my colleagues will need to carry out some operations in Belobog. I hope that your subjects in the underworld are cooperative. I'm sorry our business got in the way of our reunion,
Oh,
little prince.
nice.
I'll get out of your way.
Nice, yeah. Ava's a good friend.
Is everything alright, Branya? I didn't know Miss Topaz was so intense. She seemed nice when we met her.
It's good to see you two again. Welcome back to Belobog. I'd planned a special reception, but I had to deal with an unexpected guest. The lady you just witnessed, she claims to represent the IPC. There's no need to keep either of you in the dark. To tell the truth, I have too much weighing on my mind right now to even think about the Soulworm Festival. Since you've already made her acquaintance, I needn't explain who she is. I'm sure you've heard pieces of Belobog's history the first time you visited. The Legion's invasion 700 years ago, how the Stellaron brought about the Eternal Freeze. It seems that much of Belobog's history from that time was buried deep beneath the snow. Those memories were lost and weren't passed down to the subsequent generations of Supreme Guardians. Topaz shared with me the story of the Stellaron's descent upon Yarillo 6. How the original outsiders stationed here foresaw the
Specifically from your
impending
character who
disaster
comes here. Oh,
and chose to
nice.
leave in large numbers.
Yeah, I miss streaming,
Among those
or I miss
outsiders were several
playing Lethal
investors from the
Company.
Interastral Peace
With
Corporation.
Ava in general,
Before they
honestly.
departed, they
It's
did
been a
something
minute.
noteworthy. They sought out architects who refused to leave, those who insisted on defending their homes. The IPC provided these architects with significant funds to aid them against the coming disaster. It was with those funds that Belobog was able to construct its immense walls. Even the initial funding for the development of the first batch of automatons was drawn from the same pool.
Wow, that's a pretty incredible story. So, does that mean Topaz's business here is to collect a debt from Belobog?
Yes, I'm afraid so.
That's ridiculous! And what's with the timing? What took them so long to get here? If it wasn't for us eliminating the Stellaron, they'd have nothing to collect. It's obvious they're just trying to take advantage.
According to her account, the repayment period agreed upon by the architects and the IPC investors was 280 years.
Oh.
However, less than a century after the loan was taken out, the connection between Yarillo 6 and the rest of the galaxy was completely severed.
Oh,
The
yeah.
IPC deemed that the disaster had caused irreparable damage and that there was no civilization left to reclaim the debt from. As such, they considered the owed sum permanently lost. It wasn't until the Stellaron crisis was resolved that the IPC discovered that
Funniest
Belobog
part
had
was the
survived.
single note, the guitar bit,
That's when
or
they sent
that bit.
Topaz over to collect the debt.
Oh gosh. Honestly, I need to go back to some of our old streams and clip some of that stuff, in all honesty, and look back at that. I hope at some point I can play Lethal again with Ava and everyone. That was a fun time. I think just like schedule wise with everybody, it's a little hard.
An astronomical amount. I don't even know how to read such a long string of numbers.
Oh, oh no.
Before you both arrived, Topaz warned me that if the payments were delayed, the IPC would give her the authority to employ strong measures.
Oh, I had no idea things were like this. Here I was thinking the IPC had come to rebuild Belobog, not extort it. Right. We need to figure out how to help them. The IPC is too big and powerful. Even if Branya steps in, it'll be hard for her to resolve the situation.
You seem to have a deeper knowledge of the Interastral Peace Corporation than I do. But if the records are accurate, and they truly have a presence throughout the galaxy, the IPC could crush Belobog like a bug if they wanted to. I'm glad you're both here. I know you came for the festival, but now Now, I must ask you and the Astral Express for help. Do you think you could persuade Topaz to reevaluate the situation? The Express's reputation precedes it. Perhaps there's still hope?
Have no fear, Branya. When a friend's in need, the Nameless will always be at their side. Yeah, after all, this girl here is a pretty good negotiator.
Thank you so much, both of you. I'm so sorry for dragging you into more trouble. While you're out looking for Topaz, I'll see if I can think of a strategy to deal with the situation. Best of luck, and stay safe.
Oh, you should have a channel point redeem that plays that single note. That would be amazing. You know, I'll screenshot that message so then I can write it down. I don't remember which stream that was. That was the single note guitar bit though. I don't remember which one, but I'll definitely look into it. I feel like that'd be funny.
Oh, hey! I just remembered. Topaz gave me her number. We might as well just be direct and ask her where she is. She seems like the type of person who appreciates a straight approach.
Not the AI reply. And now that's Numby. Trying to find the stream. Hold up. Okay, no worries.
Okay, got it. She's at the museum. Let's get going. We better think about what we're gonna say. She might be young, but she is an IPC executive. She's definitely no pushover.
She's like the age of Bronya. I don't know how Bronya is, but either way, like young for how high of rank she's. I just become Topaz myself. There's Topaz. Are we ever gonna get to go upstairs? Please. Oh. Oh no. Damn, I wanted to take a picture. Would have been funny, two Topaz standing next to each other, or even this.
Oh, it's you two again. This is the third time today we've run into each other. Oh, did my smart reply function tell you where I was? It's a system developed by the technology department. Pretty neat, right? What do you make of this painting? I'm no expert, but just from the artist's strokes, I can tell it's no ordinary piece. It portrays a certain kind of sorrow, you know? Not your everyday kind of sadness. It runs much deeper than that. It's as if the artist had condensed history into one poignant but sorrowful image. The artist's brushwork depicts several generations' hardships.
Damn.
Not at all. The analysis of an aficionado. I wouldn't take my word for it. The Express has visited many worlds. I'm sure the Nameless have a far greater knowledge of such things than myself. I suppose what I'm trying to say is, what I'm drawn to isn't the style in which a piece is painted, but its overall value. Its intrinsic value may only be 50,000 credits, but its added value might push the total up to 200,000.
Sorry for crashing your artist party, but we came to talk to you about something else.
Oh? A collaboration between our two sides, perhaps?
Not exactly. Actually, we.
Chaotic company
Let's walk and
highlights
talk.
new faces.
This way.
Got them up. Oh, okay, cool. Faces is usually
Most
in
exhibits in
that
this
thumbnail too.
museum are of little value.
Yeah,
But
that
with a
will be
keen
helpful.
eye,
So thank you.
it's possible to find a diamond in the rough, so to speak.
Miss Topaz, Bronya's already told us about Belobog's debt situation.
Oh, you two are closer than I expected with her. So, how can I help? Not sure in the arrangement, or...
We, help me out here. You know I'm not good at this kind of thing.
Aw. Express will pay off the hook's outstanding debt. Goddamn.
You're so direct. I like that. I understand. From your point of view, I can see how unreasonable it appears. However, you must understand that debt collection is a big part of my job. I've dealt with cases far more difficult than Belobog's. I appreciate each case has its difficulties, but if I treated every late debtor as a special case, the galaxy's economy would come to a grinding halt. The Strategic Investment Department is well versed in handling such situations. We can offer the debtor various repayment solutions, but Eurillo 6 has far exceeded the allotted repayment period. I'm afraid milder solutions aren't the order of the day. So, I proposed to Bronya. Oops, almost gave away trade secrets there, didn't I? That was a close one.
Yeah?
The exhibits here are pretty ordinary. I estimate they're probably not worth much. Let's keep moving.
So you're basically saying the Belabogians must pay off their ancestors' debts.
When you think about it, it's just another part of the cycle of life.
I'm not sure it's as poetic as that.
Wow, look! Is that little critter native to Eurillo 6? It's so white and fluffy. Where can I find a live one? I absolutely adore them. Have you guys met Numby yet? Oh, where'd they go? They must be off playing somewhere. Come to think of it, this little guy's on display here probably means it's already extinct, right?
So, Miss Topaz, what exactly will it take for the IPC to go easier on Belobog? Bronya invested so much just to make this world a little better. And now, it feels like all of her efforts will be undone in the blink of an eye. It's just so cruel.
What do you take the IPC for, Miss March? We're just the same as Belobog's architects. We're all followers of the preservation. No matter what solutions we propose, we will always take the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Otherwise, we'd be no different from the Legion, would we?
So you're saying there's nothing to worry about? But Bronya...
Don't worry yourself too much. The Supreme Guardian is a wise person. She'll understand. But, to answer your question directly, it'd take a miracle. I'll complete the Eurillo 6 project no matter what obstacles I encounter.
This isn't going as planned. What should we do?
I wouldn't waste too much energy on this matter. Why not make the most of the festive atmosphere? Oh, looks like one of my colleagues is after me. My apologies, but I should probably take this. Bye!
So yeah, but this all started with Ava's stopping corruptions videos. It started with Super Mario Galaxy corruption. Oh, I see. That's pretty cool though.
So, what now? We spent ages trying to convince her and she didn't move an inch. Well, yeah, but disappointed. I guess Miss Topaz is just doing her job. And as far as the Express is concerned, I think it'd be unwise to make the IPC our enemy. All these vested interests. It's so hard to undo any of it. They don't teach this stuff in school. Wait, did I even go to school?
Oh
Someone
my.
send you a message?
Sila, you know about Dolphin, yes? No, I don't think I do actually. I might, but memory is not the greatest, so I may or may not. I'm not sure. Oh, Wii Emanator. Oh. Also, you are allowed to curse in my in my chat. It's okay. Oh, damn. I think it's more so that I just haven't watched those videos of Ava's yet.
Huh?
Yeah, I liked that. That was
Causing
funny.
trouble in the underworld? Already? Seriously? Topaz was just talking about taking the welfare of the people of Belobog into consideration. Now they're pulling this stunt? You really can't trust these money-hungry IPC suits for a minute.
No, you can't. You cannot trust the IPs.
Again? I don't think I have it in me to play the hero today. I guess complaining won't get us anywhere. Let's go lend them a
Like
hand.
Penacony. You can't trust anybody on Penacony. Literally cannot.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
Yes,
with a
Eclipse is one of my bots. I usually have a little PNG of a bunny sitting next to me, but I decided to turn her on. Like, I have a TTS that'll speak out of, like, the bunny, but I have her off for the stream.
Zila!
Hey! Am I glad to see you two here? I'm not sure how much longer we can hold out.
On Twitch, you can, like, if you make another account, you can set that as a bot account with certain, with certain programs and such, so I made Eclipse mine.
It's bad. Really bad. Their weapons and automatons are much stronger than anything we have. Nobody's been seriously hurt, but a few Wildfire members got minor injuries. Fortunately for us, it seems like they were holding back. You see those two in black? They've been guarding the mine entrance. They're not letting anyone in or out.
Oh shit!
Who do you think you are?
Solar! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Moon City Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by Ray Sealer, most of my friends call me, and I'm a variety sheep VTuber. Solar, thank you so much for the raid! How was stream? Oh, I can't. Looking up, I see only a ceiling. Where was that loud? I apologize. I didn't realize how loud that was. That's an interesting game. That's so Solar, but I'm glad that stream went well. Looking up, I see only a ceiling. That sounds interesting. It's a visual horror type thing. Isn't loud to me. Yeah, my yeah, my red alert is startling. At some point I will probably change up all of my alerts, but for now, yeah. My raid alert has startled me myself. But that's some cool, Solar. It's okay, Spinny, no worries. Yeah, at some point, like, I don't know. I gotta change up my alerts at some point. I just don't know what. Like, I need to add new bit variations, but I have no idea the what. I have one idea. Yeah, but Solar, I'm glad that stream went well. If you have to raid and dip, no worries. I know how tiring streaming can be sometimes, especially after however long one may be streaming. We're just playing some Honkai. I'm currently just doing some old, like, companion missions that I never got to doing because I always focused on main story first to catch up, and yeah, now I'm trying to get Stellar Jade to get polls.
What's the matter? Got nothing to say?
Thanks, Solar.
What's going on inside the mine? Any ideas?
Hi, Shino. How's the Honkai going?
A few miners made it out earlier. They looked pretty panicked. They said the whole mine had been seized by the people in black. These uninvited guests keep talking about asset evaluation, whatever that means. All I know is that they're seriously disrupting the lives of the Underworlders.
Then I'm killing the boss. Oh no. Oh, damn. I'm sorry, Shino. Also, don't know you yet, but normally M&A's built for PC, but Dolphin's actually available for mobile. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that I'm probably saying it wrong. Emulators? Yeah, but it's probably the emulate are built for PC. I didn't know that Dolphin was for mobile. I got down to 43 on the last lap. Oh, damn. That sucks. I'm sorry.
Who?
We were just talking to her in the museum. Do you think her cronies are acting without her authorization?
Oh, I just realized March is back in her normal outfit, which is understandable. Even using a full team for Acheron, it was impossible. Really? Oh, damn, I got a ton of stuff though. That's good at least. There's another mobile emulator. Is Foldcraft, huh? So, oh, metal loss. That's good. Minecraft job. Oh. Huh, interesting. Minecraft Java mobile. That's definitely interesting. Hey, Logan. I'm alright. How are you doing?
The person you're talking about, are they in charge of the people in black? Potaz, Pazto, whatever her name is, she can wait. Right now, the most important thing is to free those trapped in the Great Mine. Are you two with me?
Oh, Taz. Pasto. Zila. Oh. Yeah, Akron, Kafka, Black Swan, Mentoring, couldn't bring it in. I don't know many others well enough to try again. Oh, really? Huh.
Hey, you two! Cat got your tongue or something? If you knew what was best for you, you'd get out of my way.
I think I got the final boss. I can't remember actually. Hello, Jankbot. Words for Lane. Those very good Curse Forge mods. Oh, let's not get into Curse Forge. Doing okay, about to waste away in hell. Oh boy. Which hell? That's the real question.
You guys must be exhausted standing here all day. How about you take a little lunch break? I'm sure the IPC allows that, right? What's their deal?
You two were talking to the director in the snow plains.
Oh. Oh, I mean, nothing really. Like, it's not even like the mods. It's CurseForge itself as a, like, program itself is more what I meant. I meant the extra final boss, not my... Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, the extra final boss. I don't think I ever got to that. The Crayon Eater Hell? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know which one that is.
So it's you!
And now you like
You're
really
the
like
one who was threatening to
CurseForge,
take
though.
us
I
down to
just
the
like
snow plains.
Overwolf in general. Oh, Destiny. Fair enough. I had a feeling it was Destiny, but yeah, I beat that one dude fine. It was fine for my life on the other. I'm gonna have to go back to that now because I'm curious. I don't think I beat the extra boss. I thought I did, but yeah. Do enough damage. Flawlessly download mods without having to deal with CurseForge bullshit. That's nice, yeah.
Do you even know who you're talking to? If your boss knows to treat us with respect, you'd better start showing some yourself.
I can't let you pass. My team leader said that if anyone gets through, I'll lose 6 months of performance bonuses.
Damn.
Team leader? You're even lower on the pecking order than I thought.
Shut up! I spent 7 years on a forsaken asteroid preparing to join the IPC. I went through 17 interviews before they finally hired me. What right do you deadbeats have to criticize me?
God damn, okay.
IPC? Interviews? I don't know what you're rambling on about, but you're really testing my patience.
Oh, poor Zila listening. Oh. He doesn't know.
No need to waste our breath on this idiot. Let's do this.
Still completed everything but Mego. Yeah, SS for... I did get SS for everything. I had, like, there was, like, one planet, I think, that I didn't get SS for, and I'm like, I need SS for this. It's not gonna give me anything extra. I just needed SS. Oh, we're fighting them. Okay.
Easy, Numby. Liquidation! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I hit the mark.
Ready for another?
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
That's it? He sure took off quickly.
17 rounds of interviews and these are the best people they can find? What a joke.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I've been warned that the ones in the mine won't go down without a fight. Let's set off when you're ready.
Now I'm curious. I did get everything.
I drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I did complete everything here. Really quickly. We're gonna go here. To see if I did, because now that Sheena's talking about that, I want to see if I did get there, Mr. Boss. I don't think I
All
did.
this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I did SS everything. Or wait, did I? Unlocked by completing the Eternal Black Hole's boss challenge. So I did not get that yet. Like, I defeated it, but not at the same time. Kind of annoying. I'll probably go back to that. And you got 3k more points than me. Damn. I feel like there was something. Oh. I don't know, inventor. I don't really care what he has to say. Oh. Interesting. What was I just given? I'm gonna screenshot this just in case. I forget. Huh. Oh, I can go back to him if need be. Oh, it's a little side quest. Okay, that's cool. Meet and join such Ava. Have a bit where anytime Ava dies, I'm just like, oh my gosh, I'm getting so many. After Lava, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Oh, welcome in, raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Moon City Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by Ray, as you'll hear most of my friends call me, and I am a sheep variety VTuber. Hello, hello, welcome. Our adventures in the Astro Sea has ended. We start a new one here. That's so cool. I love your raid message. Aw. There we go. You were playing Honkai too? Nice! How are you doing? How was stream? Sorry for the jump scare of, that is my raid alert. I'll do that side quest later. Aw. What was I doing? We gotta go back to Belobog. We gotta go back to this mission.
All this free time, why not make the most of it?
And some older story missions I had. That's exactly what I'm doing today. As you can see, that's the map. I have a lot of companion missions that I just haven't really gotten to. And yeah. We're doing that. We're doing some old story stuff. Oh, trying again. Good luck, Shino. Also, Air does. I just fail, and she broke every time. Oh my gosh. But thank you so much for the raid again. I greatly appreciate it. If you have to raid and dip, no worries. I completely understand how tiring streaming can get sometimes, especially depending on how long one is streaming.
Let's get moving.
My team is fine for this. Wow. Oh.
Hello, it's Mr. Svarog, isn't it? And this cute little girl must be Clara.
Clara, yeah. Clara. Oh.
Hello, miss. Are you...
The bit me and Ava do sometimes. I love that. That's great. Protect at all costs. Exactly.
I'm Topaz. I've come to have a chat with Mr. Svarog.
Oh.
Go inside and wait for me.
Huh? But if you have a guest, maybe I should...
She is not a guest. Neither is she a friend.
Doing the mission in the space station. I haven't touched arrows yet. I still have to do some of them in the space station. Like, I have the Washtopia thing still. This one, I just wanted to do out of curiosity because I forgot about it. And then it was like, oh, we're going to Eurolio for the celebration, and I got to see March in her outfit again. Yes, must protect Clara at all costs.
Go, Clara. Everything will be fine.
So, it seems my source was right. Who'd have thought that such a strong bond could exist between a giant robot and a little girl? So heartwarming.
You bear the insignia of the Interastral Peace Corporation. What is your motive for coming here?
Straight to the point, huh? I like your style. Eurillo 6. Are robots familiar with that term? Anyway, it refers to the planet we're currently standing on. It's about to become the property of the IPC.
Oh boy.
No one can reverse this outcome. Not you, not the Nameless, nor any power in the galaxy. I only care about one thing right now. Demonstrating to the shareholders of the IPC that Eurillo 6 can generate value.
Of course.
In the long run, this is a way, the only way, to ensure Belobog's long-term interests. I need your help to achieve this goal.
Long-term interests undefined. Analyzing objectives. Analysis failed. Tell me, emissary, how do you plan to convince the IPC leadership?
That's simple. I'll show you.
I'll work to make eats and dodge those boys. That's fair. I hope you enjoy your food, and thank you so much for the raid again. What is this?
This is...
Source code. Or to be more precise, source code that is able to take control of all mechanized...
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon?
Huh? Why did that seem loud? Well, I'm gonna turn it down, at least for you guys. Interesting. But whoa, thank you so much for the follow. The movie P2. Yeah, assassination. Yeah, I apologize. That alert was loud. I don't know why. They're usually not that loud. So I just turned it down for you guys. It's gonna be loud on my end, but that's fine. Honestly, not loud for you. But yeah, Assassination Classroom is one of my favorite animes.
So, I'm the one who blew up the moon? Huh?
That should have been a bit quieter for you guys. So I noticed that last follow went into the yellow for sound. So, but thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, I don't know why that's so loud. It's usually not. I'll have to look into my alerts. Yeah, a technicality? I'm not sure exactly how to
drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. I apologize if I'm butchering your name, your username. Got it? Nice. Hey. I have a general like struggle speaking sometimes, so I always second guess myself.
I'm sure you're familiar with this. All mechanized units manufactured in Belobog over the last 700 years utilize the underlying systems created by the IPC. The code is so refined that the engineers never saw any reason to change it.
Yeah, that too. Numbers throw me off a little bit. And what's up, Spinny?
You're also aware that there was once a large automaton factory in the underworld. Thousands upon thousands of automatons, enough to crush the Legion's vanguard, lay dormant within.
What do you mean, Spinny?
This is my bargaining chip for negotiating with the higher-ups. I'll convince them that Eurilo 6 has a place in the companies along with their strategies.
Is your head spinning?
But first, I need a guide to show me where these automatons are buried.
I understand. Your long-term interests can be defined as the survival of civilization at a macro level. What are your intentions for the people currently living here?
Their future has already been purchased. All I can do is make them accept this fact, using a relatively peaceful approach.
I understand. I will assist you with your plan.
Oh, so you're not as stubborn as the rumors suggest.
The future you speak of is beyond my computational range, but my emotional analysis indicates that you are indeed trying to find ways to ensure the survival of this world. Additionally, calculations indicate a 96.4% probability of compliance through force if I refuse to cooperate.
Your calculations are slightly on the conservative side. Here's to our future cooperation. If you wouldn't mind leading the way, Mr. Svarog.
Numby!
All the miners here, huddled together. Anyone else getting deja vu?
Well, the situation here is pretty similar to when you first arrived. It's just that instead of a few thugs and broken robots, now we're dealing with much more formidable adversaries.
Hey, check it out! Isn't that Topaz's little trotter over there? Oh, what was it again? Numby, right?
What? Isn't that thing a Fragmentum monster? She's keeping one as a pet?
The IPC are all about their sci-fi sorcery, so it's not that surprising. Wanna go take a look?
Numby. I have some history with. Oh my god, he's so cute. His little oink. Aww. Mystery. some mods. His dweller is horrified, and his only desire is to tear you from limb to limb. Oh, lovely. Oinks. Oh.
Sounds like you two are getting along. What's Numby saying?
Aww. Life is ultimately meaningless. Not sure, strong accent.
I should have known. Don't quit your day job.
Look, you guys. Looks like it wants to leave.
Looks like they want to find their master. Let's follow them.
Help! Those people dressed in black
Oh.
are attacking us!
Oh. That's fun.
Hey, I'm talking to you. Where do you guys store the Geomarrow?
I really don't know anything!
This place is filled with nothing but incompetence.
Those cowards! I guess they want to do this the hard way.
I guess so.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for them to get their asses beat.
Liquidation!
I hit the mark.
Commencing support.
Free
The
will,
dice
or
have
was
been
it fate?
cast. Bust. Or maybe
This
I'll
horse
take
is
it all.
known as the Man from the Fog. Huh.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Interesting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Numby. Do we just follow Numby with Topaz and another Numby?
Looks like Numby's in a good mood.
But aren't they on the IPC side? Strange.
ENTJ presence.
Oh, hold up.
Stream forth. The gleam of old.
Bye-bye. What's better than one Numby, but two? Aww.
Look, that big guy down there. Is he the one in charge?
We'll see who's really in charge. Let's go.
Entity that stalks you
Where'd
and
Numby
attacks
go?
off.
Wow. For something so short and stubby, they're surprisingly nimble. Well, I guess that's that. We're on our own now. Let's keep going.
Exactly. Infinite number. Oh boy, what are we getting ourselves into here?
Hey, you! Are you in charge around here?
All local. The IPC is currently conducting asset evaluation work here. Local residents are advised to follow those responsible for evacuation to the...
Don't lie to us! You seized the mine by force for yourself. You drove the locals out of their homes. I'm warning you. Get lost or suffer the consequences. Don't you dare show your face around here again!
And who might you be? You have quite the attitude. This is our jurisdiction now. We are all powerful here.
Uh-huh, sure you are.
You know Topaz? Interesting. It doesn't matter. The Strategic Investment Department has no obligation to talk to anyone not related to this project. In cases where debtors fail to repay within the set time frame,
The IPC reserves the right to skip negotiations and take over all assets. We're simply following the rules. What exactly is your problem?
You know, it's funny how the rules always seem to work in your favor, don't you think? This world's been hanging by a thread, and now you're here to pull the plug on it.
Don't blame me. I'm simply following orders. Do you think I get to make those kinds of decisions?
Not the right orders, that's for sure.
Save your breath, March. I never held out any hope of resolving this problem peacefully. Didn't you claim the IPC was all-powerful? Well, now's the perfect chance to show us what you can do.
If I knew things were gonna get this heated, I'd have applied for overtime. Anyway, since you seem intent on settling this matter with violence, prepare yourselves for my heavy laser cannon.
Not the laser cannon.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Risk warning. Liquidation!
Sure, I'll play along.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed.
No, this stream is mainly just gonna be Honkai
It too
stuff.
shall fall.
I'll check them out like after stream if anything, but yeah.
Let the valuation begin. Go Numby!
Because I want to try to
We have the upper
at
hand.
least finish this whole quest and I don't know, see where to go from there.
Free will, or was it destined for oblivion?
'Cause this whole thing is probably gonna take a bit.
Liquidation! Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Oh, okay, whoops, I keep forgetting I have a keychain on my mic. And that's in my mic. I need to not have that on there.
Ready for another?
It's funny playing the IPC
Another journey
with
begins.
Venturine and Topaz.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Go Numby!
All in.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
We have the upper hand.
Alright, Spinny, thank you for stopping by. It was nice talking to you.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Easy Numby! Liquidation!
Watch your head.
Who are you people? Not even our tech could take you down.
We took down the Doomsday Beast, the Stellaron, and Fantilia. Did you really think you could stop us?
Darn it. I'm all out of ammo.
Sir, we've just received word from the director.
Director Topaz? What did she say?
Teams are not to disrupt the lives of local inhabitants during the asset evaluation period. Teams that violate this directive will have their year-end bonuses reduced by 60%!
60%? We're done for. Attention all personnel. Evacuate the mine immediately. Erase all traces of your presence.
God damn.
So, are we all good here, or what?
Yeah. Judging by the looks on their faces, I don't think they'll be back. So, who is this Topaz anyway? She seems to have no problem ordering these idiots around. Or taming fragmentum creatures, for that matter.
It's a long story.
Why did this mess have to happen so close to the festivities? The timing couldn't have been any worse.
Honestly, though.
Looks like we've got a message. I get the feeling Bronya's worried about something. We'd better go back and see her. Are you coming with us, Zila?
Go on without me. I still have stuff to take care of. The miners need to know what happened here. Bronya messaged you, which means she thinks you can help. I trust her judgment.
Got it, Zila. We'll do what we can to help Bronya out. Come on, to Klipoth Fort!
Hey, nice.
These guys don't look like thieves.
By order of the Supreme Guardian, proceed no further, Miss Topaz.
Belobog might be in arrears, but I'm out of pocket. See you later, Captain.
Oh, shit. Hi, Stella. How you doing?
Welcome back. I appreciate your help more than I can express.
I meant to turn
It
this up
couldn't
a
have
bit.
been easy running all over the city.
That's what friends are for, Bronya. You don't sound like yourself. Is something wrong?
I'm fine. I haven't rested in a while. There's just too much happening all at once.
No, for Bronya. Dealing with so
Moving
much.
quickly. Belobog is crawling with their agents. All they talk about is asset evaluation. The silver lining is that apart from the mine incident you mentioned, there haven't been any major conflicts in other areas. I suppose Topaz must have issued an order against harassing the citizenry. Still, that hasn't stopped panic from building. People are confused. They don't know where these strangers in black came from, nor what their intentions are.
Did you manage to get in touch with Topaz again? We're curious to know what solution she has in mind.
That's the reason I asked for you to come here. I need your advice. Look.
It's...
The contract Topaz sent to me a little while ago. There's a handwritten letter attached. Please, take a look at the contents, and then tell me your thoughts.
Miss Bronya, if you'll permit me to call you that, I'd like to share a story with you from my own life. In your eyes, the IPC may seem heartless or cruel, but in reality, we all have a story to tell. As for myself, I was born on a small, unremarkable planet at the edge of the galaxy, a place whose name is known only to the native inhabitants. My home planet was extremely resource poor. To survive, people worked laboriously, manufacturing products for other civilizations in the galaxy, mostly in chemical or heavy industries. Given these circumstances, the natural environment of my home planet became increasingly harsh. I don't recall the exact moment when it happened, but People started wearing respirators just to walk down the street. All you could hear were the wheezing coughs of the people, day and night. My home was facing its demise. The relatively wealthy chose interstellar migration and started anew. The majority who stayed could only struggle on amidst sewage, acid rain, and dust, waiting for the end. Finally, one fateful day, the IPC arrived on my home planet. They had the technology to repair our planet's damaged environment. In return for their help, they asked for just one thing: that all inhabitants sign a contract which would make them employees of the IPC. 2 years after signing the contract, the dark clouds and haze disappeared, and people began to take off their masks. After 3 years, vegetation and trees began to grow and thrive again. After 5 years, many animals, previously on the brink of extinction, reappeared. When I was finally old enough, I officially became a member of the Strategic Investment Department. I witnessed the changes that took place on my homeworld, and was determined to bring the same changes to many other worlds in the galaxy that were experiencing the same plight. I am writing to you, Miss Bronya, with the genuine desire to express something important. I know freedom is precious to people, but in reality, there are things of much greater value, such as survival. How many generations of Belabogians will it take to embrace the stars again without assistance? Who can guarantee that every future Guardian will be as prudent and enlightened as you? How can you guarantee that a disaster such as the Stellaron crisis will not descend upon Belobog yet again? I have already negotiated the best possible deal for you. Once you sign this contract, all of Belobog's debts will be forgiven. In addition, the IPC will set up a special team to support the reconstruction of Eurillo 6. I can understand that for you, this is an extremely difficult decision, because you, and you alone, will bear the fate of all Belabogians. But because of this, I believe that you will make the right decision. A decision that will truly benefit your people.
Her words do sound quite sincere. What do you make of it?
I agree. But it struck me as an honest letter. I found the contents quite moving. It's hard to imagine she'd write something like this just to deceive me. In any case, she wasn't wrong when she said this would be an extremely difficult decision. This planet's fate, the civilization it carries, everything that's happened here and everything that will happen, it all rests in my hands. This definitely can't, and shouldn't, be a decision made by me alone. That thought has crossed my mind, and it comforts me to hear you say that.
Right. I don't think it's fair for you to carry the weight alone. Why not discuss it with others first?
Topaz hasn't given me much time to consider. She wants me to decide as soon as possible. I wanted to put it to a vote, and let all the citizens of both the Overworld and the Underworld have their say. But with such little time, I'm afraid that's a lost cause. I'll convene the Klapoth Fort architects immediately to discuss the contract. As for the locals, I'd like you to gauge their stance on the matter. The people of Belobog
Damn,
hold
I'm
both
sorry,
of you in high
Sheena.
regard. They'll most certainly be willing to tell you their thoughts.
I think we should leave this matter to the Belabogians. Don't you agree?
You're not going to sleep till you win?
Got your back.
Oh,
We failed to convince
no.
Topaz, but this should be a piece of cake.
Thank you, March. I'll assemble the ministers. Let's meet up here again later.
Is this on your account or your friends?
If we want to make an informed decision, we need to hear from both the overworld and the underworld, right? Let's start with the overworld.
Well, Shino, if you like aren't busy tomorrow, go to sleep and then you can try again tomorrow.
We meet again. How have you two been? Uh-oh. That look on your face tells me something's wrong. I hope it's nothing too serious. Sounds serious. I'm all ears.
Why tonight? You just said your eyes are heavy. You're tired.
Really? You better not be making things up.
I wish it were made up. Unfortunately, it's all true. We don't have much time, Pela. Branya wants to get everyone's opinion.
Wait, you're telling me I have to make this huge decision on the spot? At least give me a few seconds to think it over. Okay, I think I've got it. If it were up to me, I'd probably agree to the IPC's conditions.
Huh. Okay. Any particular reason?
I've looked at some of the climate reports, and based on the data I've seen, it'll take 3 or 4 more generations for the snow to completely subside.
Yeah.
And that's assuming no other disasters occur. I care more about those in the present than a future I can't be sure of. If the IPC is able to bring about immediate change, then I think that's a price well worth paying. Building a better world for future generations sounds great, right? But is it any fun for the engineers and architects who are directly involved in such a pursuit?
I see. So, compared to a distant and uncertain future, what you really care about is making sure the people around you have a good life. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
It's from Pela to Sorvana. I love how there's just people waiting in line to cross and Oh, I just walked through them.
Wow, look who we have here! You and Marge paying us a visit. What's the occasion? Uh-oh, sounds like something serious is happening. You'd better fill me in. What? How is that possible? I need a moment to wrap my head around this.
Serval, we're racing against the clock. No time for head wrapping.
It's okay. I've thought it through. If it were up to me, I'd sign the contract.
What? Hold on, are you serious? I thought you'd be against it for sure.
Surprised? My reasons are pretty simple. Signing this contract would mean we no longer have to worry about surviving. For most of the residents here, especially those in the underworld, that would be more than enough to persuade them. As for working for the company, people need to work no matter where they are, right? If the IPC tries to take too many liberties, we can always rise up against them. You know, I've always longed for the stars since I was a child, which is why I devoted myself to science and the studying of the Stellaron. If someone told me that I could do whatever research I wanted with only a small price to pay, I probably wouldn't hesitate.
I see. I suppose that makes sense. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion.
Okay, Shino. Oops. Uh. Oh yeah, did I ever finish the other thing? The thing that's over here? Oh no, I think I did. I think I did. Yep, I did. Okay.
Is that the Trailblazers? It's been a while. I didn't think you'd be back in Belobog so soon. It's been pretty hectic in the city lately. All these people dressed in black suddenly showed up, and even the Silvermane guards have had trouble dealing with them. You need my opinion? I'm happy to help. So that's who they are. It's worse than I imagined. The Madam Guardian must be under a lot of pressure. Is there really nothing we can do to assist her?
We're here to gather everyone's opinion on the matter. I know this is a little sudden, but we're running out of time. What's your take?
Why, I'd refuse the contract, of course. There is no room for compromise. Just look at them. Arrogant, stomping around here as if they own the place. How can such people be trusted? Who's to say they won't breach the contract? Faced with this sort of coercion, we must resist them with all our might. Surrendering is not an option. You must warn the Madam Guardian not to allow herself to fall into their trap.
A soldier's perspective is always valuable, Dun. Thanks for your input. I'll make a note of your opinion. Did we miss anyone in the overworld? I think we asked just about everyone we needed to. From what I've gathered, it seems like most people in the overworld are leaning towards signing the IPC's contract. We'd better hurry to the underworld and see what Natasha and Zila make of it all.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
What brings you two to the underworld? Seems a little out of the blue, but since you came all this way, it must be urgent. Go ahead. That is a lot of information to take in. Sorry, both of you. I know you're in a hurry, but I need a moment to think.
No stress, Nat. Just tell us what you really think.
I've thought about it, and... well, if I were Bronya, I wouldn't sign it. I won't deny the offer on the table is a very tempting one. And if we refuse, Belobog will not only have the burden of a huge debt, we may also incite the wrath of a very powerful force. But even so, a quote I read back in school came to me just now. Those who are willing to give up freedom for security will end up with neither. Living in the underworld has taught me that this phrase is true. I'd rather trek through the frigid snow plains than live in a beautiful cage.
Wow, that's a pretty convincing argument. Another vote for the against pile. Thanks for your insight, Nat.
So it's 2 for 2 so far? Yeah. But honestly, yeah. It's such a
None other than the saviors of
decision.
Belobog. To what do I owe the pleasure? To be
Damn
honest,
right, sister.
I'm surprised you even remember donkeys are
Honestly.
like me. But I can tell by the look on your faces you're probably not dropping by to say hi.
I forgot that's what he sounds like. It's been so long since I've talked to Oleg.
Let me guess. Something to do with these unruly people in black showing up everywhere? Well, ask away. It just so happens I'm curious about them myself. Maybe I can be of some help. I see. That's a tricky situation, all right. A lot for anyone to handle, let alone someone as young as Lady Bronya.
Mr. Oleg, out of all the people we know in Belobog, you have the most life experience. What do you think we should do?
Want to hear the truth? I'm afraid great ambitions and lofty plans no longer hold much appeal for an old-timer like me. If this IPC does indeed possess the magical power to restore Belobog back to its former self overnight,
He sounds slimy? No, he's not.
have you considered the opposite? What about if we refuse? The reconstruction plan already sounds like an endless endeavor. And with the added burden of a massive debt, well, is that something we can manage on our own? What worries me the most is how Lady Bronya will handle the backlash from her people. Will she be able to withstand the criticism? Is she prepared to carry the weight of a tarnished reputation for years to come?
Huh. I guess I never looked at it from that angle. I wouldn't wish that title on anyone. Thank you for your thoughts, Mr. Oleg. Another vote for the 4 pile.
Where am I going? Robot settlement. I wanna say we're almost done? No. Maybe, I don't know. I don't think we're almost done with it. Also, I forget how many... Oh, I have a... You know why? I thought I had 3 passes. God, I have so many of those now. Clara.
Miss March, big sister.
Aww.
You to the underworld.
I love her so much.
Hey there, Clara.
I love that we get
not
called
around?
Big Sister.
Mr. Svarog went out for a walk with a lady called Topaz. What? Topaz? Do you know where they went? I'm not sure, but Mr. Svarog promised he'd be back soon. What now? Svarog's super logical. We should definitely get his opinion. True. Don Hung's always saying that Clara's really insightful for her age. Huh? Miss March, do you want to ask me something? That's complicated. I don't know what to say. It's all right, Clara. No pressure. Just tell us how you feel about it. I think if we have a choice for the future, it should be everyone's decision. Because when I was playing with Hook, the moles, and the other kids, we talked about our dreams. Everyone has different dreams. If we accept Miss Topaz's offer, then doesn't that mean our dreams will never come true?
Aww.
Just taking away people's dreams like that. I don't know. It feels wrong. You're right. Children see the world as a place where anything is possible. Just the thought of our lives being predestined from birth makes me shiver. Thanks, Clara. Your thoughts mean a lot to us.
Of course it's a tie.
All that running around has worn me out. So, the final conclusion is... the votes are completely even. I don't know what to do. Both sides have really compelling arguments. Oh, right! We haven't asked Zila. She's probably still in the Great Mine helping the miners. Come on, let's get going.
You gotta go to the Great Mine.
Back so soon? Any news? Are you feeling all right? You look a little uneasy. Important matter, huh? I can tell from your tone that this isn't gonna be a lighthearted chat. But I'm ready to hear it. I think I get it. At first, I thought it was just a few IPC ruffians overstepping their boundaries.
Yeah, you didn't think the future of Belobog was at stake, right?
Right.
Now for all you
Oh.
Tokyo peeps, I have this! Ta-da!
As it
A
stands,
Shadow, thank you so much for the resub.
your opinion will
And I
make all the
am. I
difference.
hope you're doing well as well.
In that case, I abstain.
What?
I've thought about it. This responsibility rests on Bronya's shoulders, not mine. No matter the choice she makes, she has far greater foresight than I do. She can see the bigger picture more clearly than I can. The vote is tied. If I were to give you my view, it would tip the scales and possibly impact her final choice. I'll respect whatever decision she makes, but it's not my place to make it for her.
Understood, Zila. This is a difficult decision to make, and everyone feels differently about it. It's times like these that a leader must stand up and do what's needed.
Right. It's Bronya's decision. She knows what's at stake. She won't run away from her duty. If she asks
Oops, shit.
you, just let her know my reasoning.
Mm.
She'll understand.
Well, it's all in Bronya's hands now. She has to make the final call. Right? I'm glad Belobog has someone like her in charge. The time has
Oh, Hook's
come.
over there.
Let's go fill her in. I'm curious to see how she's handling those Klapoth ministers.
Hey, look.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
Whoa, the fort's packed! I've never seen this many people here before. Oh, jeez, I can barely even hear myself think.
Oh god, yeah. It's a lot of people.
March, you're back. So, what's the verdict? What do the people think?
We talked to people in both the overworld and the underworld. The final result was a tie.
I see. I suppose everyone has their own way of seeing things. I can't say I'm surprised. What was Zila's perspective on the matter? I should have known. That sounds like Zila, all right.
Did you come to a conclusion with the ministers? Oh, it's so loud I can't tell what anyone's saying.
It's pretty much the same situation here. Neither party is willing to compromise. The time has come to make a decision. This chaos cannot be allowed to continue any longer.
How could you
Enough! All of you! I know what to do.
Wait!
Himiko!
I have something to say to the Supreme Guardian.
But aren't you?
Himeko? Wait, is that the real you or a hologram?
It's the real me, March. Real as they come.
Aww.
Miss Himiko, from the Astral Express? It's an honor. Thank you for all your help in our previous campaign. Things might have turned out differently without your support. If we had known of your arrival beforehand, the architects would have given you a proper welcome. I'm afraid the current circumstances are quite exceptional.
I understand, Miss Rania. No need to explain. Your city is facing immense difficulties. My intention is simply to ensure that you have all the relevant intel. I hesitate to call it a solution, but I might have some information that might help. It is my hope that with this information, you will be better equipped as the Supreme Guardian to make a wise and informed decision.
Information? Please, tell me what you know, Miss Himiko.
I happen to have a friend with knowledge of Topaz. What Topaz said about her home world is indeed true, which is why she believes that the IPC's takeover of Belobog is the only way of ensuring the city's survival. But there is one thing she intentionally left out. Not all worlds that have accepted the IPC's terms have been saved.
You mean...
Performing ecological reconstruction on a planet carries inevitable risks. According to the intel provided by my friend, the success rate for the ecological reconstruction of worlds using the IPC's technology is 63%.
Only 63% of planets succeed? That's not exactly comforting.
No, it's not.
This is the overall average across all IPC projects. The success rate of projects personally handled by Topaz is above 80%. She's undoubtedly one of the most capable people in her field. I wanted to bring these numbers, these probabilities, to light. I think it's only fair that you know all the facts before making a decision. Ultimately, it's up to you, Supreme Guardian, to make the final call.
I understand. Thank you, Miss Himiko. This information is of great help. Regardless of how alluring their promises may be, this contract is nothing more than a gamble. As a leader, I cannot let the future of Belobog hinge on a roll of the dice.
Now that you've decided, I don't have to pretend to be impartial anymore. I think you're making the right choice, Branya.
Astral friends, I have an idea, but for it to work, I'll need everyone's cooperation. I need some time to rally all the residents in the city, and then I'll meet with Topaz again. Please locate her for me. It doesn't matter where she is or what she's doing. And if the IPC is still trying to take over Belobog's assets, I ask that you do everything in your power to stop them.
Don't worry. Leave it to us. We'll find her. It won't be easy dealing with her, but these two will help me get the job done.
Belobog's future is not for sale. And we'll never forget the friends who stood by us in our time of need. Not once, but twice. Stay safe, everyone.
I'd like to read the whole thing better. Not take priority and share reports with the crew. Yes, Lady Bronya. The more details, the better. The Supreme Guardian ordered me to garrison over town with government guards and all missions to stop the IPC infiltration. Defense went smoothly at first, but then Topaz herself appeared with some special technology that allowed her to seize control of our automations in an instant. It seems Topaz is heading for a certain area in depths of Rivertown. For some reason, Svarog is with her too. Svarog, is he trying to go against us? Against us again? Hope not. My instinct tells me there's something else behind this, but I don't know for sure. At least we know where we can find Topaz. Let's go, March Moon.
Gepard should be waiting for us in Rivet Town, right? Here we go again. Back to our old stomping grounds for another adventure.
Another adventure! Ooh.
All this free time, why not make the most of it with a game?
I gotta go this way.
The Supreme Guardian has briefed me on the situation and asked that I assist you in locating Topaz. Ready to enter Rivet Town? We'll go in together when everyone is set. Keep your guards up. We might run into IPC agents ahead.
Alright, it's the same loadout. We shall be fine. Ow! Why am I getting bonked?
Wow, would you look at that?
Oh, I see why I'm getting bonked. Hi, Galactic.
But I don't see any mech or weapons. This place is completely surrounded by mountains. Surely they can't be.
Affirmative. The weapons are concealed within the towering rock formations.
No wonder we couldn't find the automaton factory. It was right under our noses all along. Wait a minute. You said these weapons have been hidden here from the very beginning? That means the architects of Eurillo 6 never used them in their fight against the Legion.
Ow! How you doing, Galactic? Think this might be the run? Ooh! Gain higher level than before. Ooh! You got the Shino.
Correct. After the IPC departed from this world,
I mean, yeah, it's been a bit. I hope you've been doing well.
has possessed the necessary knowledge for activating these weapons. The architects used the IPC blueprints to construct replica automatons. However, the overwhelming majority of the combatants, commanded by Elisa Rand, were human.
Doing okay. It's just been very nice.
I see.
I'm glad to hear that.
The stories about this world are truly captivating.
I would like to ask you a question, Topaz.
You're awful polite for a big robot. Ask. Don't be shy.
If the IPC does not intervene, this world is doomed. Are you convinced of this conclusion beyond any doubt?
Yes. I've gone through countless case studies, and they all point to the same conclusion. Any world that comes into contact with a Stellaron is doomed. On the surface, things may appear to be getting better since the Astral Express lent a helping hand. But sooner or later, the underlying problems will resurface. A looming crisis can often lie hidden beneath the illusion of prosperity, unnoticed by many.
Understood.
Understood. That's it? You don't have any thoughts on the matter?
Didn't realize main boss can change though. Oh.
Emotional readings indicate that your response is sincere and accurate. That is all I wish to confirm regarding this matter. While my opinion on the future of this planet may differ from yours, it ultimately holds no weight. I am merely a tool, not a decision maker.
Huh. If only my colleagues had the same self-awareness as you. Come on, Numby. We've got some assessing to do.
Hmm. I love Numby. They're so
Topaz
cute.
disappeared after leaving Rivet Town. In her absence, her subordinates flooded in and took over.
The IPC soldiers are well equipped. It wouldn't be wise to fight them head on. Captain, what do you have in mind?
You're right, Miss Himiko. We'll be using the automaton stealth bomb to cover our tracks.
Automaton stealth bomb?
I'll explain later. Let's get moving.
Look, down there! It's the IPC!
Keep noise to a minimum, everyone. We don't want to alert the enemy to our presence. It's time to deploy the automaton stealth bomb.
This is such a good idea.
Are you ready? Use the automaton stealth bomb to wipe out the IPC threats. Remember, try to avoid being noticed. Remaining hidden will increase our chances of success.
Bombs. So many enemies. Okay. Okay. Oh.
Oh, wow! We wiped them all out in a single explosion! That's what you call efficiency!
It's a shame we had to resort to this method, but we had no choice.
You Silvermane guards sure are a righteous bunch.
Are they dead?
I've seen standard issue robots like these before. It's an IPC field team leader.
Correct. The exterior is similar to the Grizzly, but its weapons and armor are more advanced. Hopefully the automaton stealth bomb will still be effective. Let me know when you're ready.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Are you ready? Remember.
Yep. Remember, don't make sound. Don't get caught. Oh, shit. I should have just ran in. Oh well. That guy has his back to us, so that's fine. Boop. Yeah.
Woohoo! The coast is clear!
To be honest, I didn't think it would be so powerful. Good thing everything went according to plan. This is the road that Topaz took when she left Rivet Town.
Let's find her and tell her about Bronya's decision.
This time, the gloves are off. Mr. Svarog? Are you all right? I hope Topaz and her IPC henchmen didn't hurt you.
Greetings, outsiders. System functions are normal. I have had no conflict with the IPC's representatives. Such a result would be highly undesirable. Topaz is ahead. She had the means to force me to comply with her orders, but chose not to. From her perspective, the only way to preserve Belobog is by incorporating it into the IPC. While I do not agree with her viewpoint, I lack the computational power to provide evidence to the contrary. While it is unlikely, I still encourage the avoidance of any potential conflicts.
Wait, one phase and one turn. Nice! Yeah, sleep soon, please.
Don't worry, March. The Express never pursues conflict as a first means. But if it comes down to it, we won't back down either. That's how it's always been.
Himeko's right. As long as we can look at ourselves in the mirror and know we did the right thing, that's all that matters.
Yeah, this whole area is new. I thought I haven't been here before.
Why would Topaz come here? Is she looking for something?
It's possible. Many mysteries lurk beneath the surface of this world.
This is reminding me of something.
Oh, hey there, Slowpokes. I was starting to think you weren't gonna show up. This lady next to Miss March looks oddly familiar.
Pleasure to meet you, Miss Topaz. I'm Himeko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Oh, wow! I remember now. The illustrious Miss Himeko. Some of my colleagues dream about meeting you.
I drink
Of
milk.
course, the nameless have
Thank you for
quite
the
a
hydrate.
reputation.
Listen!
Why was that so
Following the
loud?
footsteps of the great Akavili, after all.
Whoa.
I'm pleased to see how well everyone's been getting along. Topaz, based on your greeting, I presume
Nane
you have a clear
Drifty.
grasp of the current situation?
Of course. The deadline has already passed, but Bronya still has
Okay, I just turned that. Thank you for the hydrate, stretch, and hit pets.
Please, don't misunderstand us, Miss Topaz. We have no intention of opposing the IPC or its board of directors. But we have very dear friends on Eurillo 6. Standing idly by and watching them sign an unfair contract goes against everything the Nameless are about.
Miss Himeko, sorry for interrupting, but this doesn't sound like a negotiation.
Did it? Hell yeah!
We needn't
I'm
waste our
not proud of you, Shino.
She made her decision 10 minutes ago.
There's no fooling the Astral Express. You're absolutely right. Differing views don't necessarily mean one person is right and the other is wrong. However, to keep things moving forward, there's usually only one solution.
What do you mean?
My superiors have granted me the approval I need. You're very curious about my work, aren't you?
I need to ask this
So
other things
many
tomorrow.
different faces. I
No,
won't keep
she
you in
don't
the
go
dark
to
any longer.
bed.
Approval to launch an attack on the members of the Astral Express.
You bitch.
The best kept secret to getting something over the line? Always be ready to turn the tables. Go, Numby. Projects under my wing have no room for error.
Okay, but Numby though. Numby is so cute.
Go, Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I hit the mark. Ah.
Commencing support.
Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I hit the mark.
Enemy targets detected.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
All in.
Let the valuation begin! Liquidation!
Watch your head. Ah.
Commencing support.
Another journey begins.
Oh shoot, I was not looking at my skill points.
Easy, Numby! Go, Numby!
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I hit Topaz's thing ages ago, but it
Investing in victory means playing
it didn't count apparently.
We have the upper hand.
On the still waters of oblivion.
No dirty tricks. Watch your head.
Liquidation!
Ready for another?
Hedge your bets. Ah.
Destined for oblivion.
All in. No dirty tricks, all right? Watch your head.
Steady.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh damn.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Enemy targets detected.
I hit the mark.
Better
No dirty. Watch your head.
On the still waters of oblivion.
All in. Sure, I'll play along.
Incredible. No wonder the Astral Express is so highly regarded. Finished warming up? Now it's my turn.
Oh.
Stop! All of you, put down your weapons.
Branya! You're here just in time. Things were about to get out of control.
Supreme Guardian. I was starting to wonder whether you'd left the Express crew to fend for themselves. That would hardly be becoming of you.
I would never do such a thing. There was an important matter that required my attention.
More important than this?
Yes. I think you'll understand the significance once you see it. In short, I need you to help us evaluate our current progress.
Help you? That's interesting. I was under the impression you'd already decided to obstruct our operations here.
I have read your letter word for word, Miss Topaz. And your childhood experiences truly touched me. Your hometown once experienced a similar catastrophe to Yarilo 6. So I can understand your perspective on the issue and the position you have taken. It's because of this empathy you have that I still hold out a glimmer of hope. Despite all that's happened, I hope we can still find common ground through peaceful means.
I have to admit, talking to you is always such a pleasure. I apologize for my behavior just now. It was, inappropriate. I admire your determination, seeing as we've come, this far. I've changed my mind. I'll hold off a little longer and see what you have to show me. But remember, winning over the higher-ups won't be easy.
I understand. That's why I've been taking things one step at a time. The first step was changing your mind. Members of the Express, we'll need your help too.
What a dismal sight. This district. Have you been here before?
Yes. This is where we put an end to it all.
And then began again.
That's right. Kyle, sorry for the delay. Are we clear to proceed?
The path ahead is clear, Madam Guardian. You and your companions can proceed north without hindrance.
Excellent. The mountain road ahead is a little treacherous. Watch your step. Let's go.
Oh, shit.
What is this place? We've never been here before, right?
We've only recently discovered this domain.
Oh, wait.
Let's keep moving forward. What I want to show you is just ahead.
Oh, shit. Yeah, we haven't been here. I thought we were going somewhere else. Wait. Oh. Oh, whoa.
Look. The people of Belobog have not given up. I just want to give them a chance. Do you two recognize that broken down machine over there? I thought you might. Miss Topaz, I know you've done a lot of research into Belobog. I was wondering if there was any information on the engine of creation in your records?
Not at all. Which is why I find it so incredible. Such a massive feat of engineering, yet there's not a single mention of it in any of the Strategic Investment Department's reports.
I may know the reason why. The engine of creation was constructed solely by the people of Belobog, without any external assistance. The project was led by the first Supreme Guardian, Alyssa Rand. While warriors fought on the front lines, the engineers worked tirelessly behind the scenes, designing and constructing it.
So what you're saying is, the engine of creation was a weapon constructed by the Belabogians themselves?
Yes, but not entirely. The engine of creation was commissioned for combat shortly after its completion, and played a significant role in the battles against the Legion. But Alyssa Rand had a long-term vision, one that nobody anticipated. For a long time, this feat of engineering was codenamed the Geological Reconstruction Unit. It was actually given a much grander purpose: to help the Belabogians rebuild their homeland and restore their world to its former glory, after driving away all those who threatened it.
Remarkable. A vision that would transcend both time and generations of Belabogians. Madame Rand was truly an inspiring leader. Not to take away from the Supreme Guardian in front of me. She's quite the inspiring leader as well.
Thank you. But I didn't really do anything. All I did was bring the people of Belobog together and make them aware that our hard-earned freedom was under immense threat once again. If we want to preserve this freedom, we must act and show those who doubt us that we, Belobog, have the will and the ability to control our own destiny. The outcome of our mobilization speaks for itself. The children of Belobog have made their decision. They have chosen to preserve this homeland with their own two hands.
I must say, I didn't anticipate this at all. I'll fight for this opportunity for you, Bronya. I shouldn't have conflated your own circumstances with my childhood. That was a serious lapse of judgment on my part. My world never had a resolute leader, so people gave up on the idea of saving themselves long ago. But your civilization has persisted through the snow and storms for 700 years. A truly admirable feat.
Then, are you willing to retract your previous decision? As for the debt, we'll find a way to gradually repay it. But it'll take some time.
Unfortunately, the acquisition of Eurillo 6 is a strategic decision that's been approved by the IPC's top brass. Even if I wanted to overturn it, convincing them would be extremely difficult. Unless...
Don't worry, Miss Topaz. Myself and all of the nameless aboard the Astral Express are willing to vouch for this world.
Fantastic. That might just work. As for the, reports and potential accountability, I'll handle it.
Miss Topaz, you mentioned accountability.
Don't worry, it's nothing I can't handle. There are more important things than titles and ranks. Finding the best solution is what
That's what
matters
just
most.
walked in front of me.
That's unlikely. At most, they might just lower my rank and reduce my bonus a bit. But don't worry, I work for far more than just a paycheck.
Thank you so much for all you've done. I never thought we'd drag the Express into a crisis again. Much less one that might cause a rift between you and the IPC.
Rift? I wouldn't go that far. Also, it's me who's mostly to blame. I didn't keep my subordinates in check. Oh, thinking about a career change? Sure thing. I'll put in the best words I can.
I'm glad we're able to discuss some lighter topics. Well, you all need some rest after everything you've been through. I've arranged rooms for you all at the Goethe Hotel.
Not the Goethe Hotel again.
Miss Topaz, if you need somewhere comfortable to stay.
I appreciate the offer, but I need to head back and deliver my reports. It's been great getting to know you both. I hope we can work together again in the future. Only next time under better circumstances.
You out the Topaz again? No.
Why don't you head over to the Goethe Hotel and relax for a bit? Miss Topaz and I still have a few matters to discuss. I'm sorry you didn't get to experience the festival atmosphere this time around. I promise. I'll make it up to you all next time.
Aww.
I was worried things were gonna get ugly again. A peaceful solution is always the best solution. Speaking of solutions, are they repairing that giant robot? The one we fought against? I remember you took control of it and helped us defeat Cocolia. Miss Topaz is definitely up to the job. She has that aura of... what's the word? Invincibility. Well, we didn't get to enjoy the festivities this time around. But at least we still got to meet a top IPC executive.
There's a chest over here. Also, there's something to investigate. That's it? Oh. Bottle soda. My god, those frozen trash. How many chests are over here? Oh, that's 5. Oh, where's Numby? Yeah. Thank you for the stretch.
I drink milk.
I see that just. And for the hydrate. And for a head bath. Should be all of them here. Uncomfortable. How you doing, Ninja? Alright, let's wrap this quest up.
Time for a break. Silent mode activated.
I've been wondering, how did you figure out what was happening here on Belobog, Himeko?
Well, you know, keeping an eye on the crew is just another part of a navigator's job.
That's your 8th dish.
I just finished snacking and back on what? Nice, nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing good.
March was looking forward to the Soulworm Festival for ages. Looks like she's missed her chance. This time. I never
Guy's
thought
going
this trip would
good.
be so... tiring. Time for bed.
Why did she have to yawn? Made me yawn.
In light of the events that have transpired, we will be taking the following disciplinary measures against you. Your rank will be demoted from P45 to P44 with corresponding adjustment to your basic salary. All bonuses for the current cycle will be revoked, including stock options and performance bonuses. You will need to submit an additional report regarding this incident to Diamond. If you have any objections to this penalty, you may also file an appeal in writing.
I have no objections.
Understood. Is there anything else anyone would like to add? If there are no further remarks, this meeting is concluded.
You only got demoted 1 rank? Whew, you dodged a bullet there. Pretty big project to mess up on. Someone must be looking out for you. Oh, they've already left the call. Ugh, this voice changer is driving me crazy.
Let me turn it off.
Aventurine,
Oh
why
my
are you
god.
still on the line?
Hey, what's with the hostility? It's not like I'm your boss. Oh, wait. I guess I am now. My apologies. I'm still getting used to my new place in the hierarchy.
Oh my god.
Can I help you? If you've got something to say it already.
Oh, nothing important. Just checking in on you. I told you Eurylo 6 would be a high-risk, low-reward case. Why do you even bother? In our line of work, having a kind heart can be more of a liability than an asset. If you're not careful, you'll end up leading yourself down a dead-end road.
Anything else? If not, I'm hanging up.
Wait, hold on a minute. Don't hang up, I get it. You're not in the mood for this conversation right now. Okay, how about this? Something that might interest you. While you were enjoying your playtime on Eurylo 6, Diamond was busy taking care of the head honcho of the Building Material Logistics Department. That's why he didn't attend today's meeting.
A Terravan?
That's right. The renowned Terravan. One of the 7 board members. He's throwing his support behind us instead of the Marketing Development Department for once. Oswaldo won't be laughing anymore. Diamond's been a great help to both of us. Your antics on such a crucial day can't exactly have painted the Strategic Investment Department in a good light, you know? Since you get the point, let's get down to business. I'm currently at Pierpoint. There's a major deal that could affect the whole department. I just so happen to need a reliable project manager for the job. What do you say, old friend?
Huh. And what prompted the mighty Aventurine to start collaborating with others?
Penacony. What else?
What?
That's right. Now that's the kind of reaction I was hoping for.
Oh my god.
Hold on a minute. Diamond picked you for this project? I was expecting someone like Opal or Obsidian to handle it. At least someone higher than rank P46.
Honestly, who knows? The family has some pretty questionable characters. If you ask me, doing business with them is a lost cause. But as we both know, the IPC does more than just business deals. Guess it's my time to shine. So, how about it? This is a rare opportunity. Consider it. You never know, you might even be able to make up for your blunder on your Rillo 6.
I'll get back to you later. Seems like it's just one wild ride after another.
I love the barrel there.
I hope I made the right decision this time. This snow is mesmerizing.
Wait, I remember seeing that bear in Penacony, that you could, like, change it. They become visitors on Express? Hell yeah. Oh? Oh, it's this. That's right. I forgot about it. Yeah. My gosh, I've completed all of these so far. Oh my god. What missions do I have? I have so many side missions. So many companion missions that... To be honest, I think I'll probably do... Save the Euro stuff off stream because that way I don't have to worry too much. This stuff I can maybe do. You know, let's do the Washtopia stuff. Let's do that. Let's say fuck it, leap all. We'll continue with that, and then after this, I know this is gonna be another long one. I'm gonna reset it because I did start it a while ago. This works.
Something seems off. Pom Pom
already selected a route. We've seemingly gone off course. Strange. Pom-Pom's navigation is always precise. Stay vigilant. There might be a magnetic field nearby interfering with the Express's navigation system. Let's take a look in the control room.
So...
God, that was loud.
What happened? What's happening? Did you see that huge shadow? Everything outside is red. What's going on? You really expect me to know the answer to that? Even Mr. Yang looks surprised. That's not something you see every day.
March, the Express encountered an obstruction. The disturbance triggered a chain reaction. The Express was struck from behind by another vessel.
How do you crash into someone in space?
Another vessel in our vicinity encountered the same obstruction and was unable to control its velocity. After the collision, 2 individuals found their way onto the Express.
Guests? I don't think they're here for tea.
They appear to be friendly.
Well, if they're here to stir up trouble, I'll teach them a lesson. Let's go check it out.
Another anomaly in this shining universe. A blooming splash of colors. You are truly beautiful.
Oh my god.
A lady? I offer a sincere compliment. You're akin to a flower in winter. Oh? Another beautiful soul. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Argenti. I
That
belong
was so
to
loud.
the Knights of Beauty. May I know your names?
Please don't do this. He seems like a good guy. Hi, Argenti. I'm March 7th.
An honor. I was just explaining the significance of beauty to this foliage. Pardon my abruptness, but I have a habit of asking questions. As fellow beings of this universe, are you acquainted with Idrilla the Beauty? The Knights of Beauty travel from planet to planet, spreading the beauty's glorious reputation across the universe, so that every being may know of their existence. We strictly adhere to the commandments of our faith, tempering our physical forms and upholding our honor. Yes, though not exclusively. Just as I extol the beauty in this foliage, what I anticipate is an encounter, a collision and exchange of minds and philosophies.
Consciousness sounds fantastic, Rayburn. I'm gonna do that. Good night, Fox. Thank you for stopping by.
Do you doubt such an assertion? You need not, young lady. Both my words and actions come from the bottom of my heart. You are indeed beautiful, like flowers blooming in the morning sun. Young lady, now that you know something of the beauty, I wonder, can you resonate with this philosophy and place your trust in Idrilla? You sound confused. Young lady, with all due respect, I fear you may still be grappling with this philosophy. Yet,
agreed with me out of kindness. An act of pure beauty in itself. I cherish different ideas, but judging from this situation, since you do not understand the beauty, I will have to show you in a way that only a knight can. I earnestly request a chivalrous contest with you. Should I be fortunate enough to triumph, I ask you to acknowledge Idrilla the Beauty as the most peerless beauty of all. No, you do not have to. This is merely an unspoken rule for battles between knights. I apologize. We, the Knights of Beauty, hope to convince people through battle, not poetry. Forgive me for my lack of eloquence.
Why are you fighting?
Communicating with others can be a most difficult endeavor. It is through action alone that we can convey our intent faithfully. May you understand
Huh. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Hold up. Now it's a little too loud.
Oh! Enemy data secured.
Not fast mode. I wanted to.
Net markers active.
Or not
Time for
auto.
little
I wanted to hit fast mode.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
challenge. Pledge thy loyalty.
Watch your head.
The flesh wound. Rise to
Let
the
the
challenge.
valuation begin. Liquidation!
Sure, I'll play. No dirty tricks, okay?
Confess.
All in.
Put forth all your might.
Sorry to interrupt whatever's happening here. Forgive the interruption, but I just spoke with Himiko. The situation is more urgent than we imagined. Take it easy. There'll be plenty of time to fight later.
My deepest apologies, Mr. Yang. My concentration has been solely centered on my conversation with her. Now, it is only fitting to disclose the main reason for my presence here. To work jointly in resolving the crisis before us. I was piloting the one and only Through the Galaxy when I discovered Velite, an IPC worker who accidentally fell into a huge cave, from which I saved him. Upon saving Velite, I altered my flight course to accompany him to his original location. Consequently, I inadvertently ended up on the Express's navigational trajectory. According to him, he is an IPC worker. I believe he's currently resting in the carriage. He is still in a state of shock. He swore to follow Idrilla the goddess after being impressed by what he saw during our adventure.
Thank you for coming. It'll be a first for the Express to work alongside the Knights of Beauty.
Enjoy the present moment. Continue to enjoy the present moment. You misunderstand. I must first wholeheartedly enjoy the Red Knight of the Universe before I can discover an inharmonious pitch. These two things are correlated. Once I discover the cause, I shall destroy it.
Well, try not to take too long. Things could deteriorate at any moment. Could you please go check on Velite? He looks uneasy. He's a guest of ours, after all.
What is it? Here to cheer me up? Save your breath. Your intentions might as well be written on your forehead.
God
I'm
damn.
just a small-time IPC worker. That Argenti rescued me. I don't know anything, and I can't help you guys. I want to go home and have dinner. Once we're out of this jam. Did Argenti tell you that? Oh, that guy is unbelievable. Before he rescued me, he said something like, "You must pledge to acknowledge Adrilla, the beauty, as the most peerless beauty of all." I told him I'd marry her if he'd liked, as long as he got me out of that stinking cave first. And he refused! I couldn't believe it. My life was on the line, so I just repeated after him. Adrilla, the beauty, etc. You get the picture. Then he corrected me. It's Adrilla, not Adrilla. Who came up with such an awkward-sounding name? I'm a pencil pusher. What the heck do I know about the Eon of Beauty? But of course, I repeated it again in order to survive. Adrilla the beauty, the most peerless beauty of them all! Just like that. Do you think I like being negative? My friend, this is what's known as falling prey to the grim reality of life. Understand? When I was young, I assumed my life would be like a novel. I wanted to be a pilot, flying through outer space, exploring the universe in a grand spaceship. But then my parents told me I'd have to work for the IPC and make a bunch of money to fulfill my dreams. What do you think? Do rich people make forced vows in caves? I gave up my unrealistic dream of becoming a pilot and worked for the IPC instead. I guess I'm living the life of a supporting character now. But
Why does
after
his
running
voice sound
into Argenti,
familiar?
I had an idea. Perhaps I could make some money with him and turn my life around. He's tall, handsome, and a knight. Packaged and marketed the right way, I'm sure he'll pique a lot of interest. I told him about my idea, that he could advocate for the beauty while also incorporating currency as a notion of beauty. That would allow him to preach more efficiently. He was very impressed. I'm planning to contact the marketing development department as soon as I'm off the express. He'll make a great IPC product spokesperson, and I can be his agent. Now, the question remains, will this guy shine brighter as an image-focused idol, or should we showcase his formidable talents and mold him into a powerful star? It's called facing reality, embracing it, and then conquering it. So when can I get off the express? I need you guys to solve this traffic jam problem ASAP. Were you even listening to me?
Not really.
All right, I have nowhere else to be. Let's go.
Oh, Pom Pom?
Huh? What was that sound? Did someone scream?
No, that was the sound of joy. Pom Pom?
There was a strange sound. It was terrifying. Did you hear it? Pom Pom knows the express inside and out. It definitely wasn't the train.
Is it possible that the jolt just now damaged the express? Did something manage to sneak in?
Do we know where the sound came from?
It sounded like it came from the passenger cabins. Or the conductor's cabin.
But those are in opposite directions. How about we go check our own rooms?
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Hey, don't scare me. I'm sure there's a
As
scientific
this,
explanation for this.
another one. Oh my god, Chino! I didn't even realize you were still awake.
Action. I'm gonna go check my room. If there's a problem, I'll let you know.
March has a point. Pom Pom will go check the conductor's cabin.
Oh, wait.
Is that me? What What's she saying? I know your past. The things you want to see, to touch, to know. Your home, family, friends, emotions, what you love and what you despise. I'm the complete March 7th, with all of your forgotten memories. Who are you? Why do you look exactly like me? Why did you stop talking? Oh, what kind of creepy...
March, can you hear me?
Huh? My phone. Himeko, there's something really weird happening.
I know. March, get out of there right now.
But...
God, that's creepy as hell. Oh.
March! Please reply. Have you left the room?
Did something happen to March?
Not good. I need you and Don Hung to check on March.
I'll accompany you. Velite, you two.
What? All right, if things get dangerous, I'll hide behind you.
March.
It's an insect?
Hmm?
Ugliness. The inharmonious pitch has surfaced.
Oh.
Honor compels us to vanquish this dissonance.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Go Numby! The market is unpredictable. Right! And that's
When
the
it tells you
victory
you
in
need
playing the long game!
fire and ice. And these enemies are imaginary and quantum.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
That's half the work. I weep for the departed.
Oh. I'm gonna permit that.
It too
Okay.
shall fall.
Supers that should go and die. Yeah, I hate these bugs so much. I forgot that this was the double march. Like,
Like a long-lost twin
yeah.
sister had suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I can't believe it was only a bug.
I did not envision seeing true stings again.
Huh?
There was a whole bunch of those bugs chasing me when Argenti found me in the cave.
I'm curious how long this mission
I
is,
was under
though.
the impression that I had successfully routed all of them. However, it appears that the stings continue to pursue us. Could it be? Velite, perhaps you still bear sting pheromones on your body.
Huh? Farah, what is that? Is that bad?
Oh my god.
Yes, I've read about true stings in the databank. They emit fibrous particles from their wings during flight, the inhalation of which can induce perceptual distortions and hallucinations. I'm afraid March may have inhaled some of these particles. That's why she saw another version of herself in the room.
So that was just a hallucination? Huh. Why do I feel kinda disappointed? Wait, I thought hallucinations were supposed to be completely random. Why did I see an identical me?
Did it do anything strange?
It said it knew about my past. And then it stopped talking.
I'm afraid that's not enough information for us to draw a conclusion. My concern is that numerous stings may have already infested the Express. Their elusive nature helps them stay in the shadows, but they may also be roaming freely. We have to prevent them from propagating. If not...
I don't want to see a bunch of marches roaming around the Express. One of me is enough.
We're on the same page.
Yeah. Oh, that was just like open Benham's door.
This isn't good. Evidence of a
Oops.
swarm is apparent, and it looks like several eggs are on the verge of hatching.
They're embryos for now, but their transformation into larvae could be imminent, and their growth may exceed our initial estimates.
This is a race against the clock.
Check around the Express. If that pom-pom's tails and exactly groomed, clean, fluffy, and smelling nice with no signals of anything out of the order. Oh shit! Skeeby! Thank you for the raid! God, that's still loud. I'm gonna have to adjust sounds. Thank you for shouting TV out, chat. Well, welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Moon City Gaming, but you can call me Moon. I also go by Ray, as you'll hear most of my friends call me, and I'm a variety sheep YouTuber. Now, we are currently playing some Honkai Star Rail right now, and just playing some old companion missions because I have a lot built up that I just haven't touched. But Skeevy, how was stream? Playing Toho Hero of Ice Fairy. I've never heard of that. We're currently doing the Washtopia mission.
What are you up to?
Why did he sound so weird? So just it was a bullet hell? Oh? Oh boy.
The sting's propagated on the Express! Are there eggs in my shoes?
Oh gosh.
The clock is ticking! We need to find a more efficient method and quickly! Pom-pom think...
Thank you for the posture check.
Hey! Listen!
And the stretch. Why was that? That was still so
I
loud.
drink milk.
I'm gonna turn that down some more. My alerts and redeems have been like oddly loud. Louder than usual. I'm not sure if it's just because I hit the knob of my headset, which I know I did do, but yeah, things are a little wonky, so I do apologize if anything's loud. Like, okay, Skeevy, have a good shower.
What? What am I doing?
Use your brain and think of something!
Well, as a conductor, don't you have any emergency procedures in place?
Oh, now that you mention it, Pom-Pom does have a backup measure. We'll need... This mobile express cleaner should come in handy. I was planning to use it to sweep the express's ceiling during spring cleaning. It's got a nifty wide-angle lens on it. Once we zip it up into the air, we'll
have eyes on the whole scene. Not a single nook or cranny will be able to hide from us. I mean, I know this isn't what it's meant for, but we have no other choice. If you think you can do this, I'll start piloting. Watch carefully. I'll be cleaning out the nooks and crannies as we go. All right, let's do this. Where do you want to check first?
The car seats, under the car seats. The plant in the corridor.
What are you doing? Nothing out of place here.
No one's ever appreciates the weight these seats have uphold.
Now's not the time for relaxing. Let's check somewhere else. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Maybe we should check the faraway cars. What do you think? Stay focused. You need to check every corner.
Mind if I take it for a spin? This little gadget could be the next big thing in spaceship cleanliness. Even Argenti could put his name to it. I'll jot that down. Let's carry on.
You still awake?
Oh. A night and his bug. Nothing to see here.
You must be the creature that she mentioned. Does it bother you that people deem you cute? Believe me when I say that you are more than cute, my friend. You are a delightful ball of pure charm. Needless to say, it is an honor to encounter beings such as yourself. But I shall never give up my spiritual training. If this crisis cannot be averted, I shall die for the glory of the Knights!
What's going on? Why is he chatting with these bugs?
I think he's also fallen into a hallucination.
Is he seeing another him?
You seen a
don't think
Wubbaboo.
I think he may be perceiving an unfamiliar presence.
Well, let's go save him.
Beautiful beings! Are you disciples?
Like it's a dramatic irony of this man
beyond
talking to a bug like this. I know, right?
In considerable danger. Let's proceed.
Time to fight the bugs again. Yay! Oh, that's what else was. It was physical too. That I like called for, but
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
firebugs may want to rip my hair out. Oh no.
It too shall fall.
I remember doing with the bugs when I did like Ruan Maze, whole thing.
No dirty tricks, alright?
Ruan Maze, yeah. I blow up and make my team auto attack.
I
Oh
must
god.
apologize. I cannot believe that such a beautiful creature was merely
Yeah, I had a time with them before.
deceptive and threatening nature is much uglier than its appearance would suggest.
You
And it would
mentioned
always
this
get
thing
part of
transformed into an
Gallagher.
object of
Oh
fear,
no.
Something that she once spoke of, but that you never personally encountered.
Yes, it was something she mentioned that I wanted to see in person.
I see. This, together with the fact that March's hallucination claimed to know her past, suggests that these visions feed on people's subjective experiences and long-term sentiments. In order to take the form of what they personally desire.
So, in Argenti's eyes, Wubbaboos are a thing of beauty. But my
Would
past
die
isn't
over and
something
over.
I'm
Oh, Shino.
I have plenty of other dreams.
That's not how it works. The desire to know your past embodies purity itself, a thing of immense value.
I wonder if the dying words of those ugly menaces can be trusted. As the saying goes, even an insect speaks kind words when death is near.
Are you implying that the insect imparted you with a message prior to its demise?
Correct. Its final words were, "Celebrate this superficial victory, for you will never be able to acknowledge the existence of the Overlord."
That's
Let's
something.
ignore the fact that you understand insect speak for now.
That too.
Sentence. Wait, I think I understand. When reading through the chronicles of interdimensional insects in the databank, I came across a species that had only been described in records. Due to the lack of research samples, the author gave it a tentative name: giant sting. This species can reach tremendous proportions and is big enough to swallow an entire star knot. I believe the Overlord Argenti mentioned could be referring to this colossal being. And we're...
I think I understand. We are in the belly of the beast.
That's great.
Yes. That's my theory.
The entire express?
See.
Oh my
That would
god.
explain what Velite and I experienced earlier.
What do you mean?
Did Velite mention that he was trapped in a dark and enormous cave when we first met? Now that I think on it, we did hear sounds akin to swallowing and other movements from the cave.
Yes. And your flight path happened to intersect with the Express's star rail, meaning we might have encountered the very same giant sting. Now, we need to see if we can prove the theory correct.
Oh, what is that?
Huh. It looks like our theory has already been confirmed.
Oh?
Let's talk to Mr. Yang.
Oh, it's so quiet. Someone say something.
After meeting all of you, I, Argenti, can die without regrets.
Yeah?
Oh, never mind. I'm fine with silence.
You've only close by, I'm a little stronger now, so maybe. Oh, okay. Maybe, yeah.
How's it going? Has
I
there
believe
been
in you.
any progress?
Let me explain the situation.
I see. If the Express has been swallowed, then perhaps we could try pushing the Express's engine into a temporary state of overload and use the momentum to burst out of the giant sting's body.
Warp jumping requires a lot of preparation, and it might alert the swarm.
It would be risky. The engine might overheat and burst into flames. Still, I don't have any better ideas.
I don't know if that's a good idea,
I am
though.
not fond of this idea.
Could it fail?
Yeah, could it?
In a word, yes.
The
outer components of the Express may well be melting in gastric acid as we speak.
Oh, that is
Steam,
true.
our enormous, hideous enemy, is right outside.
No! So my teddy bears and bunnies are gonna be liquefied by stomach acid? I've had them for ages! I need to find a way to save them!
Aww.
Let's stay calm. I need some time to check the engine with Himiko. For now, just try and take your minds off the situation.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Have you noticed? Morale on the Express is low.
It's all right. We're in this together.
Aww.
It's rare to see March genuinely worried. But given the circumstances, maybe you could try reassuring some of the crew.
The Express has faced all kinds of obstacles on its journey. Today is just another one. It's no reason to stop trailblazing. Such is the very essence of trailblazing. It is through these trials that we find wisdom and maturity.
The Express is melting?
How is this even possible? I've been swallowed by a cave twice now. Is this my destiny?
Maybe.
We need to get out of the Sting's stomach as soon as possible. Pom-Pom doesn't want the Express to sustain damage.
Everyone, just calm down.
Calm yourselves, all of you. I'm bidding farewell to this Flora. After having made friends with all the beings on the Express, and having discussed the beauty with each of you, I can now depart this mortal coil without regret.
Ugh, can you and the fern get a room already?
Honestly, though.
Bond with a houseplant. Although, I guess you could say the same about me and my teddy bears.
The Express is home to all of us. No matter what happens, we're in this together. Woohoo! You're back! Although I guess that doesn't change our odds.
Who knew our first meeting would be our last? It's hopeless. I'll just spend the rest of my short life listening to your ramblings about
The
the
poor
Express, I
Fern.
suppose.
For real, though.
Nonsense! This won't be our last meeting. But I'm happy the Express has started to grow on you. Now, where should Pom-Pom start the story?
Are you really about to tell a story? Look,
Yeah, why not?
and I love
Oh, Pom-Pom, I just want to.
you people really
Oh.
just going to give up?
Velite, I will escort you to your destination. A knight always keeps his word.
Don't assume you can reassure me that easily. I've got a heart of stone, you hear?
Okay, that's enough. In times like this, we should be trying to give each other hope. No, the Express is strong. I'm sure we can think of something.
I've completed the engine inspection. Though the warp device isn't immediately operational, I believe we can still manage brief spurts of acceleration. Unless there are any major objections, I'll begin preparations.
Mr. Yang, one moment, please. I've suddenly happened upon an idea that might just help resolve our crisis. While the Express is being prepared, I would like to speak with her in private.
Seriously? Can't you just tell all of us?
Were I
For
to air
real.
such a proposition among you, verily, it would be dismissed in an instant. Yet, as a knight, it is my duty to aid the Express in resolving this issue.
Oh, so you're a mind reader now, too?
At this
God, I
stage,
love
any
March.
plan is a plan worth hearing. March, hang fire. Let's see where this leads us.
Thank you. apologize for being so abrupt. You must find me strange for wanting to speak with you alone. I will tell it to you straight. I have a strong sense that, as a Knight of Beauty, I have a duty to fight this battle. I propose that I disembark from the Express to confront the giant sting directly. My strategy is to pierce its stomach with my lance, triggering spasms that may cause it to eject the Express. It is challenging for me to articulate this phenomenon. Yet, when I observe certain entities, an indistinct sensation of beauty arises from my core, discernible only by instinct.
I don't know how I feel about Argenti, I'm not gonna lie.
Has made it difficult to discern where these
I don't
sentiments
know.
originate.
I have mixed feelings
But
about
as a
him.
knight, I realize my obligation is to safeguard the seed that embodies beauty, standing as
Like,
a bulwark to defend it against
he's
all.
alright. I don't like him as I like some of the other ones, but I don't hate him either.
Like
He's just like, he's in between.
I am certain this is thanks to the strong
He's a little Dulu. I do agree with that. Yeah. He's a bit Delulu.
why I must swear to fight to protect
So am I. So. He's interesting to say the least. Yeah.
time and time again to protect these seeds of beauty, to allow them to bloom into pure and radiant
Especially since, like, he's searching for a lost Eon, too. I mean, I do need to look more into that. But, yeah.
in the pursuit of defending
I'm not as Delulu as him, I should clarify. That was a joke. I'm Delulu, but not in that way.
times, their traces spreading from beneath my feet, reaching into the unknown before me. My rational mind tells me yes.
Don't me.
But my heart tells me to believe. In those past hallucinations, I kept running. Their footprints on the mire-ridden path moved me to a sadness beyond tears. And every time, I was a breath away from catching a glimpse of their figure. Yes, this is my duty.
Although I will say, I am sad I didn't get to hear Argenti in Penacony
Time I wander closer to death,
during that one part because of some glitch that I don't know if it's been fixed yet, but it's
my vow as a knight of beauty.
was a while until I guess they started working on fixing it. It was only I think it was only for like the English VA too. So when you just walked up to Argenti when everything's talking, when we talked about it, when I was talking, there was just silence, and I was so confused. I had that glitch too. Yeah, I played early. I played literally like a couple days after that patch came out, and that story came out. Literally 2 days. I finished that story in 2 days.
I apologize. I've been rambling.
Yeah, I would hope it's fixed now, but
Return to the point at hand.
there's a part in the story where you run into Argenti, and he doesn't speak when he's supposed to. It's just silence. But it's like part of the main story, and it's sad. I haven't finished the story. Oh shit, yeah. Well, it's not.
Your understanding is more precious.
It isn't a spoiler, I guess. I do apologize.
Flattery and
My channel's not spoiler free, unfortunately. But yeah.
In that case,
I guess I didn't say like how or where you like you run into him.
but was forged in the heat of battle, which I only wish we had been able to
I think
conclude.
I called the final boss.
I hope now we may
Since the
conclude
beginning.
it still, that I may leave without regret.
That's fair.
I shall prove my will with the blade, defend my honor, and uphold my dignity with the protocol of combat. Win or lose, I will
I'm just happy to know I was right.
and thus bid you
Fair enough. Oh, right, we're fighting
My
him.
friend, it is an honor to fight against you.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Gotta know the risks. Liquidation!
I'll sit down for it. I was standing up this whole time. I don't know if much changed because I did bring my mic up to my mouth.
Lose this one. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all. All in.
Commencing support. Oh,
Did you come here of your own volition? Or was it existence as fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion? I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Confess.
We're gonna speed
Put
this.
forth all your might.
Watch your head.
I like watching the ults in like regular speed, but I can't do that for the whole fight as much as I would like to.
Liquidation! I drink milk.
Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Bootsy.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Rise to the challenge.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Pledge thine loyalty.
All in.
Oh shit, she lost her shield.
Confiscated!
That's fine though.
Sure, I'll play along.
The flesh wound. Bear witness.
I have my aventuring built practically that I don't ever really have to use his E.
Maybe I'll take it all.
It's just so nice.
Easy, Numby! Go, Numby!
Watch your head.
You are fighting a gentleman. Confess.
Oh.
All in.
enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I really need to build Topaz a bit better.
I weep for the departed.
She's not properly built.
It too shall fall.
That is okay.
This symbol of peace. Let the duel commence.
Let the valuation begin.
Oh, can't.
Free will, or was it fate? Destined for oblivion.
The flesh wound.
Honestly, the same. I need to build. Oh, no, 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 no.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
I need to build them all better. I don't have my E. This is one of the times that I do need my E for adventuring.
Support. Ready for another?
Rise to the challenge.
All in.
Better cut our losses.
Watch your head. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yeah, that's another issue I have. They either, die easily or they don't do enough damage.
Put forth all your might.
All in.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Let the valuation begin. Go, Numby!
Enemy targets detected.
Watch your head.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Rise to the challenge.
So she does enough damage. Yeah, I need to work on it better, at least.
Another journey.
I don't know. I haven't touched her. What is it?
Destined for oblivion.
What's like her first version? Destruction?
It too shall fall.
I haven't touched that. Yeah, I haven't touched that path in like ages, so I have no idea what that's at. I've mainly used like her preservation.
The market is unpredictable. Right! Investing in victory means playing the long game!
Because for a long time, before I had Aventurine, she was my tank. Between her and Clara, she was my tank. And her destruction only use preservation when need fire. That's fair. Alright, it's pretty. Yeah, see, I didn't have to part until recently when I failed my 50-50.
I admit you have won me.
Yeah.
Extraordinary and enjoyable in equal measure. Encountering an opponent of your caliber proves the existence of the beauty. The end of our battle signifies
Yeah, I had.
the moment has
Yeah.
finally arrived.
Preservation Trailblazer was my only, like, shield. Oh, other than March, of course. But, like, I mainly use Trailblazer for, like, shield and that. Because I like the taunt. I like like, her being able to take most of the damage in that. I have Brunna show up as my 50-50 failure twice. Oh my god. I want her Harmony out, not that. I have another built DPS, though. Yeah, her Harmony is really good.
Dear friend, I assure you, I am not a reckless person. I will ready myself for the
At least I think it's really good.
I came to the Express to help you find a solution to this crisis. When my mission is complete,
Yeah, I like that
shall
our taunt
venture
counts as a
back into the
debuff, too.
cosmos. But the cosmos is boundless. We may yet have another encounter. Excellent, dear friend. After completing my mission
Oh,
here,
yeah, that's
I shall find
true.
somewhere else that requires my protection. Worry not. As a knight, I bear the resolve and honor of assured victory. My body, tempered by countless battles,
They also have Fluffla, so I use her a lot, and she debuffs, which is really nice.
fortuitous encounter. It has been an
There,
honor
I use her
knowing
shield
each and
kind of
every one of you.
Nice, nice.
Let's go talk with the others.
So, how did your talk with Argenti go? I see. Based on our dealings with him so far, I can't say I'm overly surprised. Sounds like the kind of plan a younger me might have come up with. But that doesn't mean I approve of it. How do you see things? I suppose it all depends on whether you support his understanding of and devotion to the beauty. We can't change what other people long for.
And how they available aren't ideal, but they've been holding out.
There is another V
Huh.
piloting Argenti's one and only. What's wrong with me? I never dream. After stealing Argenti's spaceship, I said to
Oh, the
myself,
Nihility available aren't ideal. Wow, I read that so backwards. Holy.
the dream made me feel a little uneasy.
That just shows I'm
What
tired.
on earth is Argenti up to, anyway?
That they've been holding. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I can't believe how backwards I read that.
What? He wants to fight that huge bug on his own? So all that talk of departing the mortal coil and bidding farewell to a plant, that was all serious?
Bidding farewell to a plant.
suicide mission! And for what? Don't get me wrong, I don't really care. But if he dies, how am I going to turn my life around?
Oh my
I
god.
care about him.
Of course.
Ugh, why is he so difficult? Are his beliefs more important than his life? No way. I've got to talk some sense into him.
This is just a lot of back and forth.
After jumping from the express, I shall pierce the wall of the giant sting's stomach. It should then violently convulse, so the express can escape the confines of its body. Velite, have you something to say?
It's reckless to put yourself in danger. Do you really have to fulfill your nightly duty? Isn't there another way? I just don't get it.
You too are worried for my safety. You may not have realized, but you have a unique and noble soul. I hope I can keep my promise to escort you to your destination.
You... Oh, what the heck? Fine. I can be brave too, you know. If you insist on doing this, then I'm coming with you. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't be alive
Also,
right
honestly, I'm really surprised how little, like, preservation characters that we have.
I
We
appreciate
have, like,
but it
5,
would be best for you to
including
remain on the
Trailblazer.
express.
4 since we just got Venturine.
You're impossible.
Yeah.
Fine. It suddenly struck me that if it weren't for this accident, we would never have met, let alone become friends.
I think, right?
Life is a third-rate fiction next to your heroic saga, but at least they coincided. So you still want to do it? Are we gonna say goodbye here? Then
Yeah. And they only...
I'll be waiting for you.
They're all 5 stars except for Mark.
Duties at my company to attend to.
No, you're good. I said I'm kind of surprised by like how little preservation characters we have. We only have 5 counting
You will hear my shout.
Trailblazer.
Idrilla the Beauty is the most peerless beauty of them all.
Oh my god.
Once the express is safely out, I will devise my own exit plan and navigate my way to safety. Until next time. Having witnessed this spectacle, I am sure you will come to grasp the depth of my convictions. In the sanguine, eternal night of the universe, my existence professes a loyalty greater than the guileless.
Oh, okay.
Hey! We made it!
Why are there fireworks?
What is that? Did the Express make the universe explode?
No, this is a hallucination caused by the giant sting. The commotion must have led to a great shedding of wing particles.
Huh? Oh, then maybe the insect wasn't that big. Maybe it was all an illusion.
I'm afraid not, March.
I bet Argenti would think these fireworks were really... beautiful. We didn't know him very long, but he was a pretty nice guy. I hope he made it.
The Express managed to escape the crisis, but Pom-Pom still feels a little sad. Pom-Pom wonders what happened to Argenti.
Oh, shoot.
Velite just left the Express too. He looked really upset. I guess he didn't know what Argenti was thinking
Alright,
either.
chat. I gotta put us to a quick BRB and let my dog out. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. God damn it. Damn. Ads just as I come back. Oh well. But sorry about that. As I've mentioned before, my dog is on the older side, and when she barks to go out, I have to let her out like immediately, otherwise we'll have an accident in the house. And we don't want that happening.
The Knights of Beauty are made up of individuals who are used to traveling through the cosmos alone. They're difficult to understand, and the starry sky is their home. Perhaps
Hi,
this
Clockwork.
fireworks show is a symbol of his honor.
But the fireworks.
And the starry sky!
He didn't see it.
He has his own goals and struggles. After all, the Eon of Beauty has likely already fallen.
You mean Adrilla? The one he wouldn't stop talking about? But he said he'd find them and fulfill his duty to protect them.
The fact that Adrilla has fallen is tacitly acknowledged by some Knights of Beauty. Naturally, there are others who don't want to believe it. Like the one you met.
Welcome back, chat.
He probably thinks that Adrilla
Yes.
is simply missing, hiding somewhere beyond the reach of mortals.
Not too interested.
The crisis is over, and our unexpected guest has left. But I think there's still something we should talk about. In your opinion, what is beauty?
Huh. A lover's eyes, all fun and no work. We watching Gab eat food. At which it's just between the crew. Also, last thing though, since this account middle of mine, I can build these characters nice and use them in mine for support. Nice.
Oh, that's a good answer. Beauty takes many forms, and different people have different answers.
Also, I agreed with the
I wonder what
with both like the
exactly it
top
is
and
that the
last
Knights of
one,
Beauty are
the first and
pursuing through
last
the
one.
cosmos. Let's assume that Argenti finds the missing Adrilla. Will he be able to recognize them with his human eyes? Or, obsessed with his version of them, will he turn a blind eye and not even see them for who they are?
That's true.
It did seem like he had a kind of tunnel vision. And it sounded like he was holding himself to unreachable standards to attain his dreams. I didn't quite wrap my head around him. I guess if we're ever back in Belobog and see a red-headed knight shouting into trash cans, Idrilla! Are you in there? Idrilla! I won't be surprised. But so what? I still think he was a nice guy. Even if he was a bit weird.
Where were we supposed to be going again?
Bad breath. Damn. Yeah, of course I've finished it. Ooh. Oh, nice. Huh. And that is another achievement completed. Sorry, me. There's so many that I have to do, and I'm that because I think this is just like barely gonna get me up to 10 pulls. Maybe. I mean, I have my daily stuff, which is coming up. Oh, I have that other thing. I still have these that I have to try to do, but like I got all the Stellar Jade from them. I have this though. I have this that I can get Stellar Jade from. Oh, and that. Oh, that's cool. And I do have to finish this. Which, in all honesty, I'll probably finish off stream. Because I'm getting sleepy. And I've been live for almost 6 hours. So we're definitely going to be ending it here. We're going to be doing stuff off stream though. But thank you everybody for stopping by. Thank you everybody for the raids. And all the follows. I was very surprised by the amount of raids and follows I got today. Again, thank you all. Appreciate you all a lot. Yeah, we're going to be calling it there. And we're gonna see if there is anybody still alive. Actually, I do know that there's probably somebody alive. That I know. Let's see if Twitch could ever load. Ooh, Lobo's live. Lobo's live. We're gonna go raid Lobo. Lobo's a really good friend of mine. I miss Lobo. Alrighty. So, thank you everybody for stopping by. I had a great time tonight. For those of you who are not in my Discord server or not following me on Twitter or just haven't seen it, I made an announcement that streams are going to be slowing down because I get busy in the summer and into the fall. But I'm just gonna work things around for streams and that. It just means less streams throughout the week. And I am going to start making a schedule of possible streams happening. And we'll be making announcements in my Discord server and on Twitter if I will or will not be streaming. It's basically going to be my regular schedule, just saying possible stream or just no stream. And then I'll confirm if the possible stream is happening or not. You guys can still hear Honkai in the back. That's fine, 'cause I didn't fully close the game. But speaking of, for those of you who don't know, these are all my socials. I am mainly active on Twitter and will eventually get stuff out for TikTok and that. That's something that I want to try to work on while like there are gonna be less streams for the next few months. And yeah, I also have a Discord server. Server is lots behind a role that you must react to after reading the rules in order to join the community. And yeah, we're gonna go raid one of my amazing friends, Lobo Simbi, who is currently playing The Sims 2. So it's, or not The Sims 2. My god. Sims 4. I'm tired. Oh, going from some chilled game to another chilled game. And if you want to copy and paste the raid messages, that'd be greatly appreciated as well. I might be streaming tomorrow. That's a 50-50 chance. I'll let you guys know. Thank you all once again for stopping by, and I will see you all possibly tomorrow. And if not, then sometime next week maybe, or Friday. Yeah. Bye-bye.